if you
My
handed this to a
intro is
child,
done.
they'd think it would be candy. Hello, everyone.
I forgot how far I was in Defensor. It's already mission 66. Defensor's
I
almost
noticed
done.
my equipment was super low leveled. And phone service for work.
So we could probably, maybe, finish Fencer today, because this really isn't
Kind of what I'm hoping for. I've been informed that today in the afternoon, I need to go pick up some cholesterol medicine.
Mm-hmm.
So, as later as it becomes, I will probably be kidnapped.
What the hell was that noise?
Right.
Oh, I think that's something through your mic. I heard something like rattling.
Oh, sorry, my controller was vibrating.
Oh, God. It
had it
sounded
on the
like
monitor.
someone making a weird noise with their mouth or something.
I can fight.
But
You can trust me. Engage enemies at this crossroad. Everyone stay alert. Yes, sir. Cover the right. Yes, sir.
yeah, my controller is perpetually vibrating right now.
Why?
I don't know. It stopped finally. Oh, I just got Alt-Tab.
Oh, nice. Oh, God, I almost dashed off the roof.
My work app decided that, no, you're not playing EDF, you are working, which is an interesting decision it made.
Woo! I like how you open fire, and yet all these dudes across the block over there just decided we're shooting res. Oh, also, I think I just blew this building I'm on up, or maybe that was you. I don't know. That was fun.
That's alright. You know my favorite way to adjust the,
Aliens, 3 to go.
just the, scenery. Just remove all of the scenery. And then we'll all have lakeside property.
2 to go.
It all makes sense now.
One more alien remaining.
I hate how the aliens can roll infinitely. If they're trying to get behind cover because they're under a certain health threshold, they'll just roll infinitely. There's a hand flying in the sky for me. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird.
Concerning.
Yeah, a little.
Is it the egg-shaped ship?
No, just it was a hand. Just
Maybe
a
maybe
severed
they want you to applaud.
grape juice covered hand.
Okay, maybe that's something bad we all did here.
The aliens landed.
Aliens!
Never before seen enemies.
Never before seen enemies. Bro, they just have bigger spacesuits. What are you talking about? Oh, there goes an APC.
What are those guys? Their weapons look sharp. The enemies are heavily armed.
I actually came over here to pick up boxes,
Huh.
Days ago,
but you beat me to them, so.
landed
Ha.
in North America. Our men were completely annihilated.
That fence is
They
pretty
took control
maneuverable.
of many of our strongholds.
Not quite as maneuverable horizontally
Their armor is too thick.
as EDF4, but close enough.
Don't they have weak points?
Oh,
Thick armor and heavy weaponry. They are the natural enemies of ground units.
The natural enemy of ground units?
I'm pretty sure the natural enemy of ground units is air units.
Someone took out an oversized weapon. If more of them
Or landmines, maybe?
will be annihilated soon.
Well, I mean, we got vehicles for
Enemies
that.
have landed in North America and China in great number. We might lose most
I don't
of
think the
strongholds.
EDF has those vehicles, though.
Damn those aliens.
I don't think the aliens have landmines.
Carrying some large weapon. Those are rocket
That alien just didn't want to die.
Those are rocket launchers.
Enemies are holding the launchers. Watch out.
My Gaelic heavy cannons
They're too
can zoom, but the recoil's so crazy I would never want it to zoom ever.
Hello, grape jelly dispenser. I've come for your boxes.
to attack their bodies.
Oh, my ranger team is just shooting that guy up. It's
The
kind of nice.
enemy's armor is too tough. Focus our fire on one spot, and then attack their bodies from there.
He's dead.
Yeah. Ironically, I kind of wish that I could put like a cat on my APC and just have my cat just like meow as I drive by.
Alright.
There's actually an anime that does that. Those Who Hunt Elves.
I have not heard of it.
It is a fantasy anime. It's an old one actually, in which a group of people from our world get taken into a fantasy world. And the only way to get them back is by finding this spell. And, you know, the elves are like, oh, sure, we'll help you do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But one of the party members interrupts the person performing the spell, and the spell gets kind of... It explodes and distributes itself randomly amongst all the elves. And now they have to ask every single elf to check their body for that spell fragment, which results in the team just like stripping every single elf they find looking for the spell fragment. But anyway, the party also seems to have a Japanese tank that somehow has been possessed by a cat.
None of this sounds out of the ordinary for anime.
Yeah. Though the princess of the land joins the team because realizes that it's kind of her fault the spell blew up, even if technically one of the party members distracted her. And she said, hey, don't do that.
That anchor is dropping down.
Parts of our world start like getting trapped in their world,
Teleportation anchor confirmed.
which like the leader is like, oh, this is bad, we need to fix this, we need to send these people home.
That is a big anchor.
Uh-huh.
It can summon various types of monsters, which makes it extremely dangerous. Destroy it immediately.
But the fact that they're all seen as villains by most of the elf population because, you know, the whole going around stripping the elves looking for spell fragments, instead of just like asking people. And when they did ask people, people were incredibly modest and wouldn't tell them, you know.
Another one coming down.
It just kind of resulted in this like lecherous party of male and females just coming in, stripping the entire population.
Sounds like an anime.
It's not interesting enough. While it's not an hentai or anything like that, it's just kind of ecchi, but not too.
Confirm the target enemy.
Its concept is that it's silly, essentially. It wants you to laugh at the absurdity. And, you know, I kind of like that.
One of the most useful things I feel like I have as a fencer for fighting all these little air things is, ironically, a shotgun.
Yeah, makes sense.
Kind of works like a big flat cannon. Or a little flat cannon, I guess. Combine that with being able to jump, and it's like I can just get right in their faces. So, it works.
Poor frog things if they land in front of the grape.
Enemies moving. Secure it. We're almost in the enemy's range. I'll be the one who kills the most enemies.
New anchor.
We'll miss the target at this rate. Hold your fire.
I think I got the anchor. Yeah. Well, it feels so weird to even play this game right now because the only games I've been playing all week were like on the DS.
Say.
I'm not in the routine of doing a shooter on PC. I did record a couple PC games though, and those were all strategy and like turn-based or something. That is a much different vibe.
We are facing a critical situation. The number of aliens on Earth are increasing as we speak, while human population is declining. Soon, we will be the minority. And in the near future, those aliens will be the rulers of this planet. What then will become of us humans? We will have to beg for survival, and maybe they will establish reservations where we will spend the rest of our miserable lives. But even if it is a road filled with
Why do they have to be miserable?
disgrace, we will have to survive.
I guess they assume all reservations must be miserable.
Like, just think about it. Think about the very, like, first episode of Star Trek ever, where Kirk gets... This might be the second, I don't actually remember. It's first or second. Kirk gets kidnapped by some aliens and put in, like, a zoo where they put new species they find, and they already had, like, a human female, and they needed a male, so they took him, and then they just tried to give him whatever he wanted to be happy. And even the human female, by the way, was like fucked up and scarred and all messed up, but she could shapeshift. So she just kept trying to find out what kind of girl he liked, and then shapeshift into that. And then like try to figure out how he would want her to behave. And like the aliens were trying to provide like sceneries he would like and like food he would like. I'm pretty sure that could meet the standard, like the definition of a reservation. And I don't think it would have been too miserable if he stayed. But then he went all American and he was like, I need freedom. You won't hold me in this cage, motherfuckers. And
well,
so
also,
he
like,
left.
Are Indian reservations like are those places of sadness?
I don't think so, based on the fact that in interviews with some of them, they're so used to receiving like fatty foods from the government that some of them at this point actually legitimately believe that things like cakes and Twinkies are ceremonial foods of their people because they've just been eating them for so long for free. So I think they're pretty happy. Not to mention they can get away with a lot of shit. They're not really restricted by laws as much. And so you have casinos.
Reservation police.
Yeah.
Their own.
Mission complete.
And it's not completely unusual that you could totally, on those reservations, get away with, if you live there, just like grabbing a gun, camping out on a highway and just shooting at cars that go by. That's something they do. I've had people tell me about bullet holes they find in their car after going through reservations. You gotta be in a pretty nice place to be able to do that and get away with it. Or a really terrible place. I don't really know. But considering there's cake, I'm gonna say it's probably pretty good. I've never seen an unhappy person with a ton of cake. Maybe like a little bit of cake, but not a ton of cake. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Here. Choosing the proper weapon. Insert Ranger blowing himself up with a rocket launcher.
Hey, that's my job. So take your people with you.
Even though my people can't jump as high as I can.
That guy jumped.
But he can't jump as high as I can.
I don't think they want to.
We've confirmed bigger objects.
I'm not gonna. Part of me doesn't want to admit how long it took me to figure out how to high jump with that thing.
With what? Fencer?
Yeah.
Giant beta type is annihilated.
Machine guns, fire.
Giant beta type.
There's more than one giant monster. Heck.
We must
Heck.
collect related info. Eliminate the enemy at once.
That seems to be the last one. Attack the giant monster. The giant monsters appear to have high combat.
The giant monster.
Which one? There's so many.
Pick one. Whichever one you hate more.
Ah! I hate all spiders right now because we opened up like the covers for the lights on my ceiling
Oh no.
because like 2 of my lights had gone out, so we were replacing them, and we were cleaning the inside of the cover, and there was 4 dead spiders inside one of the covers for the lights above where I sleep to make it even better. So at this point, I think all spiders need to be eliminated. Which you could argue makes this game a form of therapy. Where I just get to slaughter spiders as revenge.
I love my my shotgun. The real one, not the suppressed gun.
Uh-huh.
You know, the neutralizer cannon.
Whoa.
But I still remember that forum post where someone's like, oh, the air raiders' weapons are really not very good. Like,
Yeah.
press gun. Yeah, really? Who would have thought? I thought the suppress gun's only function was like shooting at an enemy, watch it not get hurt at all, and just like, you know, like some.
The range
funny
on it's really
music
tiny,
plays.
but if you shoot something literally right in the face, I found it usually kills it instantaneously.
Prepare to engage. Yes, sir.
Not to mention you have like extra shots the higher level the suppressed gun you get. So for that purpose, I find it really useful, but I have to not have anything else to put in that slot.
Yeah, I feel like there's just so many more useful items you could have there. course, the basic suppress gun is like one shot and it's
Yeah.
done.
The next one has 2 shots.
That's not as useless, but I could put so many more useful items there.
Unless you're underground, then it's harder.
Then I have to decide if maybe I do want to bring that. But be honest, I'd rather just have my sniper rifle at that point.
Successfully annihilated the giant beta type.
I usually already have my sniper rifle.
We'll call the giant
Then I'll
beta
just
type
bring
King
turrets, you
from
know.
now on.
You're good. Just like its name, that thing's got outstanding fighting ability.
Like if it's a high difficulty level, I'm gonna bring turrets then.
For some reason, I feel so unsteady on this building, and I don't know why. Ah! And walk off the edge immediately.
And I avoided blowing up your buildings.
That's the last one. Extermination complete.
Can you even blow them up in that vehicle?
I don't know if I can, but
Confirm the target enemy. Yes, sir.
ironically, I don't think the Lapis can blow up buildings. That's why I prefer the Lapis when I know people are going to be using buildings.
King successfully annihilated.
I like how they'll just swap between saying king and giant beta type.
I mean, I think one is the scientific name, and the other one is the name normal people would give it.
Well, I would give it the name King Spider,
Yeah, that's what I'm getting
not
at.
King.
Successfully eliminated the king.
The King.
Horrible monsters. Where the hell did those kings come from? This is DE-202. Ready to
My
attack
crates.
inside.
Whew. Aircrafts. New drones. Got it. Bring shotgun. That's the efficient way to handle this. Shotgun it is.
I don't know if you ever noticed, but the Zur gun, while being a more advanced weapon, has way less damage on it, but like twice the bullets, because it's specifically an anti-aircraft gun.
I usually never bring the turrets like above ground.
And I found on certain difficulty modes sometimes. I'm not gonna do that this time. Then I asked myself why. This difficulty level doesn't make it worthwhile to do that. On harder difficulty levels, I might consider.
You would also have just better equipment on harder difficulty levels.
Because on the harder difficulty levels, I'll be in more danger. I'm in danger. Sorry.
Imperial drones.
Alright, guys, follow me. Ranger Team Alpha. Let's go.
The enemy's moving! Shoot them once they draw closer.
Looks like a bit too far.
150 millimeter cannon, fire. Request accepted.
Yeah, I discovered the drone's secret weakness.
Overwhelming fighting
They're
ability.
worthless when you're
The
in a
entire
forest.
infantry unit was almost annihilated by just a few of them.
Can't believe they've created such things just to destroy humankind. Those aliens really mean business.
These killing machines will be called Imperial drones from now on.
What kind of business are the aliens in? Is it like real estate? Is this just a giant real estate scheme?
Those are no ordinary drones. Many were killed by them.
They're advanced drones.
Sergeant is alive. We can't leave him here. Sergeant is on this
Blech.
track.
I had one less dash than I thought I had.
Terrifying.
It doesn't refresh your dashes and stuff like when you stop using it immediately. There's like a long hidden cooldown if you don't expend them all first. It's weird.
Break a fence just so I can get past. Fence tried to stop me.
Who knows? Maybe those aliens are originally from a planet full of water. We can't destroy those drones' armor with our weapons. Let's use the railgun instead.
I can destroy the drone armor with my weapons.
The pilot died at the beginning of the battle. The troops just retreated, leaving the railgun behind.
Pilot died at the beginning of the battle.
120 millimeter cannon. Should be some
Yeah, the railgun.
on the roadside. We can use them for cover. Prepare for battle. Let's see if there are trucks left along the road.
Why? Why do you need trucks?
Fencers should be moving along with the railgun.
I would take this truck, but I'm just going to deploy my APC because it's faster.
They're trying to do some narrative shit over there, and I'm just jumping from building to building as a fencer and blowing up the drones with heavy cannons. I can't jump high enough to get on that building. Eh. Eh. Come on. There you go. Sweet. Come to me. Whew. Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Thought I'd die here.
Boxes!
I got lucky.
There's a ton of them.
Just got over here. Why'd you kill him so quickly? Oh, it doesn't matter to me, though.
There's only one that we're not actually going to get the loot of. We got all the other
Oh, wow.
ones.
So I finally got an upgrade for my air raider for once.
Mm-hmm.
And this has maxed out my Zur gun, my anti-aircraft gun that I considered bringing.
There you go. It all worked out.
You know what? Maybe I will bring the Zur gun just because.
Oh, I maxed out my shotgun. Hmm. I still doubt I'm gonna find anything better than my blast hole spear for the rest of this. The shotgun maybe can go to like a normal lightweight cannon. There's like one that's level 21. Sounds probably more versatile anyway. You get those really weirdly, because you'll get one 10 levels later, you'll get a rapid fire cannon. 10 levels later you will get a another lightweight cannon, and then it just swaps back and forth. Credits. I'd rather have money than credits. Because I can save money. And hoard. Like a proper RPG player.
I want money so that I'll never use it.
Yeah, like
In
it's,
fear of losing it.
you do a quest and then you get an item. You're like, oh, that's such a useful item. And then you hoard it and never use it. And like you're on the final boss and you keep dying and it's like, all those items would sure be useful right now. And you're like, nah, I'm pretty sure I can beat it without using the items.
We can leave the hard work to powered exoskeletons and relax.
Other troops will arrive later. We might need to do their job.
Jesus Christ.
GX1, moving in.
Infantry unit, cover the powered exoskeletons.
The large teleportation anchors are initiating.
Keep those monsters away from the powered exoskeletons.
I hit one of the little fake dragons on accident while shooting an anchor.
Bad news. The mysterious monster Archelaus is on a collision course with the
Oh no,
Konglomerat.
Archelaus. I don't think you were here for this, DK, but at one point we were fighting Archelaus and I just stun locked him with my heavy cannons.
All units, carry out the
And
faster.
I just kept him completely stun locked so he couldn't escape for several minutes.
Big anchors. Please be extra careful.
It hardly took any shots at all to actually kill him with this thing, because this thing's doing like 1,500 damage per shot or something. Some ridiculous amount. Oh no, my building! Ah! Right as I was jumping onto it.
Archelaus approaching.
Oh no. Whatever will we do? Stun lock him again?
That's the mysterious monster. It's here again. It's not just big, but tough. What should we do?
Why do these things insist on like flying down at me to hit me like Stukas?
Is to destroy the teleportation
They're like
anchors
birds.
along
They just
with the
drop
monsters.
down like in a straight line.
Later.
Like Stukas or like a dauntless dive bomber. Dive bombing the Yamato. Do I look fat and useless to you? Are you calling me a Yamato?
An interesting take.
That's all it's good for. It got sank by a single bomber.
Archelaus got hit.
Yeah, he's stun lockable. Hey, get me out of your fucking mouth! I'm trying to stun lock Archelaus. My god. Alright. Why did he just slide? Wow, he took one shot, instant stun lock. Stun lock.
Attacks were effective. Maybe
Done.
we can actually beat Archelaus this
Lock. I love it because I could just interrupt whatever attack he's doing as well.
Arriving soon.
Hi Lane, how's it going?
GX5, the same.
Meow.
He's getting so fucked up.
time. Target hit confirmed. It should cause damage to it.
Yeah, I think it's doing more than just damage. He looks fucked up.
It's hurting his feelings.
I'm getting farther away from him just by
It's still
pure
not defeated.
recoil.
We couldn't hurt it with airstrikes and missiles at the time.
Is it immortal?
We need to wear it down faster than it can regenerate. We're still working on the strategy.
As long as y'all are working on it.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure these heavy cannons would kill him if you would just let him die. That's all I'm saying. I don't know why you have to limit me for story. I can do it. I can take him right now.
Archelaus, moving now.
Stop.
Meow, meow.
He run away?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he left quite a while ago.
You can trust me. The fight is starting. Ready to fight.
That makes sense.
I'm ready. I'm counting on you, partner.
GX4.
He said someone was giving him this unpleasant cannon spray.
GX5. Ready for combat.
He
Yes.
did not appreciate it.
You should start.
Guerrilla unit. Defend the powered exoskeletons.
You know how much every shot out of this cannon must cost? Because I don't.
costs
But I'm
3 freedom
guessing
units.
it's at least a couple $1,000 a shot. Like every time I fire one of these, I might as well be firing like 3 NVIDIA 4060s. Or 4090s, sorry. Maybe more. Oh no. Oh god. Ah! I think there's no fall damage. Oh, a thing. Whoop. Whoop. You're dead.
Good. We've achieved
Oh,
the
hi.
original goal.
I wish I could look up more. That'd be
All you
nice.
have to do is turn your head. Don't cough. I hear bad things happen when that happens.
Like what?
Oh, like someone like does a cheeky touch. I hear. So that might just be rumors.
The thing I hate about the like tracked missiles against these little guys is that sometimes they'll just spin around forever and ever around the guys.
Yeah.
Archelaus got away. Stop chasing.
Oh no.
The mission is over.
He got away. Quote unquote. On my screen, I saw you like start getting air while trying to move me, and then behind me I just hear like a terrible car crash happening. It's like, that's what I'd expect would happen if someone tried to drive into a fencer.
Yeah, that makes sense. That adds up.
Battle in the fog. Sounds like a perfect place for a shotgun. Pop, 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 pop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Matching now. What do you mean matching? We're already in a party. Why do we need to matchmake when we're already in a party?
It has to match our skills with other people.
What do you mean?
But our skills are too great, so no one ever joins.
It's a locked lobby. Nobody can join. What is it matching?
Matching our skill level with the appropriate enemies.
Oh, it's got to matchmake all the ants in. Each ant is an individual player.
It's too far
Yeah.
to see anything. Stay alert. Straight
Oh, that would be horrible. Could you imagine the frame rate?
I mean, I played PlanetSide 2, okay? Yeah, 2,000 players per map there. Hundreds and hundreds per fight. Graphics way better than this. Much bigger maps. And the frame rate was fine, especially on hardware like we have.
Yeah.
I don't think this would be
Unfortunately,
too out of the
I only
question. I don't think any of these fights are bigger than what you'd experience in PlanetSide 2. Yeah.
My previous computer couldn't play PlanetSide 2, but it could play this.
One of my PC I had when that first came out was not able to play it. It just told me no.
It let me play, but it's like I couldn't play competitive. I couldn't play with any hopes of actually beating anyone in a fight. I just had to accept that I was a worthless person who was walking around the battlefield.
Did you just see that guy just staring up at me, just like doing nothing?
I saw that, and I was like, why?
Yeah, I just looked over the edge and I just saw him staring at me. I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, why is he doing? Oh, it must be Resoula.
Yep, it was I. Ah, I'm falling. Ugh. I feel like when I hit the ground, there should be like a boom explosion type thing. Whoop. Oh, they have reinforcements.
Bye, Froggy.
Aliens are descending! Yes, sir!
Blech. I swear to God, when I start dashing, it feels like I start falling out of the sky faster. It's weird. Alright, boys, I'm here. It's time to get cannoned. In D.
It's time for the big D.
Oh, cannon in D. I don't know where this fucker really is. I keep shooting it in his direction and hitting nothing. Aha!
You know, them knowing our location just means we know their location.
It does. And our guns are stronger.
Did you shoot my APC, alien? That was a worthless action. My APC's feelings are hurt now. You have to come apologize.
I still think they should do something with EDF that is reminiscent of XCOM. Where you can like go intercept the aliens flying around. And then harvest their technology. Stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe get like companions that are like permanent, but they can also perma-die. His box is dropped up here, but I got him.
Can't get those.
I got him. It's fine.
Why? He says to strap a minigun. That does.
I don't know how a minigun's gonna help us more than a heavy cannon, but...
More DACA, I guess?
Why are these guys dropping so far behind us?
No, did you ever play XCOM Chimera Squad?
No. The newest XCOM I've played is the Bureau. But I own XCOM 2 and like one of its DLCs, I think. So I will play that eventually. Chimera Squad, I think, is on my wish list? Question mark? I don't know. I know that came after 2. What the fuck? Did the fog just get worse? Yes, dramatically, out of nowhere. Have miniguns one. Think about one arm, cannon, minigun. You could do that in this game, but I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it because the cannon's recoil's crazy. The minigun's recoil is... Well, it's got a long wind-up and it holds you in place. So you wouldn't have any maneuverability. You could do it, but then you'd only get like half the DPS for like basically closer long range. I like to go with my fencer like full long range or full short range. Like this is my short range build right here, and this is my long range, which is just 2 fucking cannons.
I can't actually see this enemy. I'm just
Well, he's dead.
artillery striking him. Okay.
Hi, Auslandia. When ETA Arma? I don't know. I want to play Unity first. But I haven't been streaming as much lately because I'm sick. But I think I'm just gonna say fuck it and stream anyway. So that probably means this upcoming week would be Unity, and then when that's done, I would probably do more Arma like immediately after. Probably. That's my thought. I don't know. My schedule's crazy right now.
Please inform us of the current situation.
Maybe there's a minigun cannon.
Operation over?
There's a rapid fire cannon. Does that sound like what you're looking for? It's like, it goes on your shoulder and it's rapid fire, so it's got like the inaccuracies of a minigun, but it's way stronger than a minigun per shot. So that's an option. Although that doesn't really hold up for me right now, because it's this right here. It's kind of the same tier as what I'm using, but for my needs, the shotgun is more effective. They do like the same damage up close, but the shotgun fires 10 shots instead of 1. More worth it for Spearhead's waste of money. As far as I'm aware, Spearhead doesn't even come with a campaign. It's just like multiplayer, and apparently it's super unoptimized. Like, you'd have to do multiplayer and be willing to play at like 20 FPS from what I've seen. Also, I think a lot of the AI like break extra with it. So like, I know it has some modes it's compatible with for single player, but I haven't seen it function yet. But I also haven't looked in like a month. So this is
it also comes with 2 modules.
Outdated information.
Allow AI to call upon fire support, and some additional AI modules that you can add to your own missions.
The Prairie Fire's been out for a while, so there's also like a lot of mods for it that are like already out. And from what I've heard, it works, which it should. If I had to pick one, I'd just say get that one.
Ironically, of the ones I've purchased, Prairie Fire is my least favorite.
I haven't used it yet.
But I think I'm not a big fan of the Vietnam era necessarily, and that might be my determining value.
I like historical
I prefer World
eras.
War II vehicles over Vietnam.
That's fair. I like both, and I don't think there's enough of both. Ah, my building!
Sorry.
Out of every building around here, this is my building. If I can make a class stand on a building and shoot from the building, I will.
What is the air raider if you bring the death crawler on every mission? Oh wow, the AI are destroying the buildings now? It's not even my fault now.
Well, it's fine. I'm in a barrier and I'm about to shotgun. Oh fuck, I did reload. There you go. It's fine, I had the spear. I was shotgunning an anchor. But how are you, Auslandia? And Blaine? How's life? How's your day?
We've confirmed. Shields are down.
Shields are down. Woo. Oh, come on. Yeah. There we go. Got another one.
Destroyed shield bearers.
DCS, you ever play DCS? I think I've tried DCS in the past through someone else's library. Or maybe I have like a really old, I think I have an old version of it. Like not the most recent DCS, but like an older one. I don't know. But I remember playing it like for a couple minutes and then realizing the controls were so insanely complicated that just the thought of playing it on a keyboard and mouse was like painful. Now, whatever one I'm talking about, this is like 10 years or more ago. That was what I experienced when I tried it. And I don't have a flight stick, and even when I did, I never really knew how to use it, to be honest. I found it very complicated to try to get used to. There's spiders webbing me. Ah. Let me be. Yeah, oh fuck. What? Just a horde of enemies around me.
The submarine carrier Pandora was
Here, do you want to drive over here and like... I'll bring them to you. Like knock down these shields and then you just call in a giant airstrike on them. This is a massive horde of them here. You got a sprite fall or something?
No.
Oh, that sucks.
I did bring my shotgun though.
Is there no fall damage in this
Also,
game? No,
like,
there's no fall
right
damage.
here.
This is very arcadey. This is arcade shooter to the extreme.
Ironically, giant hordes of insects, the Gloip is really good at dealing with.
There's a whole class based around like flying for limited periods of time as well. This class is not based around that, but I use it as if it is. This class is based on low mobility and high firepower, but I took all the mobility options and also the firepower options. Because I can't just have one.
There.
Yep.
So they've moved to Plan X.
You guys are look close to Arms. How old is this game? This game is probably roughly the same age or a little newer than Arma's, but I think it was made for the PlayStation like 3, like it was meant to be compatible with that, or maybe PS4 at the newest, maybe both. Yeah. I think in terms of like other than the atrocious pop-in, This game, the thing I dislike most about it graphically is all the aliasing. It's even worse on my monitor because I have like an 82 pixel per inch display, which is fucking like you can see the pixels on this screen, but I love the size of it. Like 27 inch. It's my first ever 27 inch monitor. I think it's great. It just makes aliasing worse. AKA he made this class really OP. OP, but then I have to deal with all that extra recoil, right? Because I don't have the recoil reduction on. I just have full mobility. But it works. I get to jump from building to building. Although the thing about the assets of this game too is they're not like original to this game. Most of them are an import from the prior game, which is like definitely PS3 era, like probably older than Arma 3. And they just like took those from DX9 and then ran them through to DX11. So they'll look better here, but they're still like PS3 era graphics, you know? So it's definitely not going to compete with anything that's not PS3 era. When in doubt, start shooting a cannon up there.
The garrison of this region was wiped out.
I managed to shoot exactly what I think you were shooting, or someone else was shooting. I can't. I need first person mode. I'm getting caught in my own body. What's happening? There you go. Every shooter needs a first person mode.
Every RPG should have a first-person mode, just so that you can look.
All right, you know what? Let's just keep getting even more controversial. I think you shouldn't even start developing a third-person mode until you've perfected your first-person mode. And if you can't perfect your first-person mode, I think that needs 100% of your resources and attention before you even touch third-person. Alright? You think you can up the ante from there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's impressive.
If you cannot find that your first-person mode is subpar, and you can't fix it, you just need to take all your game files, delete it, and find a new form of employment.
You know what I hate when it comes to first person? I hate the devs that make a first person mode where I can't look down and see my feet.
Well, see, if they do that, it's because they modeled out a separate set of feet than your actual feet.
Yeah.
Usually.
But here's where Arma's so good, right? Where in Arma you look down, you see your whole fucking body. Your whole body, including where your gun is, and it's fairly accurate. I wouldn't say your viewpoint is in your eyes. I think it's more like in your nose. Your shotgun's not starting with the same damage drop off. Yeah, there's some modification to the accuracy of like shotguns and stuff, but there's like accuracy and damage drop off. Like eventually the shotgun just disappears. So there's range as well to take into account. It's functional for what I want to use it for. This is also a massive shotgun. This is like more like a cannon, really. Oh my god, red drones. Even if they reskin you, you're still just as annoying. There you go. Spread's insane though. Yeah, that's probably intentionally the point for this one. But there's other kinds of shotguns. There's one, it's DK's favorite here, the suppress gun, where it's for the air raider and it literally just exists to get anything in your face out of your face. I find personally that it can one-shot anything that's in my face, but the fall off is so bad that like I have to be how close to something. Let's use this sign as an example. I have to be this close to hit anything. essentially.
Oh, hey Rez, why don't we cover my actual favorite shotgun?
Uh-huh.
Waiting for you to land so I can deploy it for chat's amusement. All right.
Oh, cannons. Yes. Gunship.
That's the neutralizer cannon.
Yes. Gunship shotgun cannon. Because the air raider can literally just call in shots from an invisible gunship in the air that are better than its actual guns. I hate red drones. Here, take this. Bitch. And you. And you. Yeah. You. Fuck.
Oh, it's funny
You.
is when you said take this, I immediately turned around waiting to receive a gift, and then I realized you weren't talking to me.
I'm not a quest giver, and this game doesn't have trading. Here, take this. No, DK.
Hey.
I already gave you something. Did it work, by the way?
I think so.
Okay,
Yes. I downloaded it. I haven't played it yet.
cool. Just making
I
sure.
look forward to trying it. My first gift from Rez, so it'll be
I was
amazing.
gonna give you something else one time, and then I went to give it to you and saw that you had just bought it that day. I was like, oh. Well, shit. It's called like, what was that game called? Like Castles and something?
Someone bought that for me, actually.
Yeah, I had... The developer gave me a second copy once I took the first one and said, oh, this actually looks really interesting. They're like, oh, cool, here's the second one. You just give it to someone if you want. I was like, oh, okay, let me go give it to DK. Cause, like, oh, he has it. Because I saw it was on your wish list, like, the night before.
It's monsters. They must
Okay,
be the
shooter
ones
isn't
that
hit
eat up the
scan,
city
wow.
residents.
Yeah. In this one specifically, the mechanics for the guns have a lot of different aspects to them as well. Like fall off and penetration and stuff like that. Also, I have melee weapon. Which is a giant spear that penetrates things.
You know, for that time where you need to hit that alien with a sword.
No, no sword. Spear. Big damage. Big penetration. Hi, Dominic. Yes, of course I remember you. So DK. DK.
You have made friends.
DK. I have a story for you, DK. So, since DK here is the person that does the most gift subs on this channel, I figure I would obligatorily tell him. Where am I? There you go. I would obligatorily tell him how now I make all my videos be members only instead of like just being scheduled. So like until they release, you can watch them early if you're a member because YouTube added that as a feature. And I posted that, and then Dominic here was immediately like, I want one. Like, I want to watch the video early. I was like, well, then you gotta start going to streams.
Oh.
Yeah. 'Cause that's the
Like
list
maybe
it
after
pulls
this
from
mission,
first.
there might be some roulette going on.
Yeah, because also it's random. It just picks from a list, and it prioritizes those that have been to streams. I've noticed. Yeah. I don't know when they expanded it to include people that only watch videos, but they did. Which makes you wonder if that option is still there to enable it, like...
I'm sorry, that was the most stupidest thing that YouTube could have done. Is like,
Yeah.
oh,
Well, like, is that option still there? I don't know.
I mean, to me, it's like, why does it matter?
Oh, hello.
I mean, I guess maybe if you have like not safe for work content and you don't want children seeing it, but technically, if you have a YouTube account, There's supposed to be at least 18.
DK, there's scary things
Or you're
outside this
supposed to be
vehicle.
on
DK, I want to go home. Why are there big insects everywhere? DK, there's a giant frog chasing us.
Damn it.
Yeah, I was dashing and I dashed into the vehicle, so I decided to get in. DK, why are there giant tadpoles everywhere?
I don't know.
DK, where are we?
Picking up boxes.
Are we in Germany? Is this France?
I think this is what the wrong side of the pond looks like.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Makes sense to me. Okay, bye now. His internet has failed him. I can relate. Fire? That's illegal. You can't just yell fire when there's no fire. Hit! Oh, I was hoping I'd like shoot him in midair. Fucking midair.
Prepare to engage. Yes, sir.
Oh, come on.
I'm playing a D&D campaign with my boss,
Uh-huh.
and we were told we were going to steal things. We were going to be like thieves.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, I made a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
And for one of our heists at a museum, I decided that we would totally take the item in the middle of its presentation by starting a fire.
Makes sense.
And that annoyed the DM because it worked. Created infinite levels of distraction. As I discovered that the room actually, when the item wasn't on the pedestal, all the doors would lock. So the hilarious thing is, you've just given me a toy. I start a fire, people panic, and now all the doors lock. Which, that's a safety concern there.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna play some roulette. Are y'all ready?
I'm sure Officer is. I see his has expired. 10. Who gets it? Who gets it? Hey, look, he was the first one to get it. His wish has come true. He literally just had to show up for like 3 minutes. This is like a healthy mix of like stream and video people. Officer, you didn't get one. Sorry. But thank you, DK.
Okay.
Oh, it prompts me to buy gift memberships for my own chat. Jesus fucking Christ, look at these presets. I don't know why you can't just gift it to an individual person as well. Like, wouldn't that just make sense?
Alright, YouTube medical officer. YouTube didn't believe you were active enough to deserve it.
Yeah, no, they skipped over you. Sad face. It's so weird. I recognize so many people that watch videos, like when they come up in that, based on their profile pictures, because I don't see their usernames when I look in my comments. I see their little @ names that are now like under their usernames that YouTube made. For some reason. But in stream chat, I see the username. In like my studio, I see the that. Because I haven't been on this long enough. You were here longer than Dominic, and he was the first one to get one. Which is funny.
Guess he was just more active in chat.
He sent 3 messages.
The robots are approaching.
Next team, stand by. Master
Technically, I could just sit here for the entire match.
I mean, probably me too. Let's find out.
Master Arm.
One shot.
DeRoy's
Oh, I hit something. I hit something else. One shot. Yeah, I can one shot these things with my cannon. I just have to get the angle right. Oh, god damn it. I need a laser to show me where this is gonna go. TK, you should like totally send another gift. Like, totally. I don't know if he intended that to be Valley Girl, but that's how I read it.
It wouldn't be roulette anymore if I did that.
You know what YouTube should do? They should add some method of gambling. This is gonna sound really weird. Gambling for memberships. Where like, it's $5, right? By default. But you could put in $1 and then it like rolls some dice where you have like a 5% chance of just getting one for $1. Because you know what? Even though that is atrociously not worth it, you know people would do it. You know that they would.
That was excessive.
Look at those long legs.
It was intended to be that way? Okay.
Them long legs.
Look at them long legs. Oh my god.
Oh.
Got knocked off the building, number one. And number two, when I turned around, I had the craziest fucking lag spike. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you know, that thing that attacked us was like stuck on an electric tower.
Lag.
It didn't want to actually be considered dead.
Different types of Duroi, short-legged and long-legged.
There is so much loot out there to grab.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my grape.
The long-legged and short-legged Durois have showed up together.
I think, yeah, everything's fucking dead already.
We presume those legs with different lengths were designed to best fit various terrains and targets.
I don't know about that.
General utility.
I think they were just randomly selected from a roulette wheel.
Mastered the art of invasion.
Yes, they are masters of invasion. That must be it.
The long-legged and the short-legged will be called long type and short type.
We killed them way too quickly. The game cannot keep up.
All Durois confirmed eliminated.
I just got out to the boxes.
So many people were.
I got one group,
It was all Durois'
and
fault.
this is two. I got two groups of boxes. It's better than nothing. It's fine, we have most of this stuff out anyway.
We were too effective.
No, way too effective. Reflectron laser. I have like an itch that's like perfectly under the frame of my glasses, like right under my eye. I don't want to move my glasses to get it.
I see.
Yes. Thank you for learning about my current predicaments in life.
I mean, your predicaments are super important to me.
Oh, that's good. Papa.
Oh, cool. I can bring my sniper turrets, which I think are some of the most... That and the rocket launcher turrets are like the most effective turrets, in my opinion. I rarely ever take the anti-aircraft guns because their damage is divided by 4. Which makes them less useful than regular turrets. The only advantage is their tracking is better. But I'd rather just have sniper turrets at that point.
Yeah. Same. Now loading. Reloaded. And there's immediately a civilian screaming in my ear.
Don't worry, civilians. I will protect you with my millions of machine guns.
It's Raytarius.
They are using threads to capture.
Oh wow, I can one-shot Raytarius.
Sir, yes, sir. Target confirmed.
Roly polies.
Threads can hit from distance. Never turn your back on them.
Yeah, I don't even know what Roly Poly's real name is. I just know them as Roly Polies because that's what
In real life,
My
when
family
you
never
see a
told me.
roly poly next and you're with a person, you should just call them species gamma.
I'm caught by threads. Help me!
That's really tempting, actually.
Help him out! Attack the Aranea! Begins now.
Just because.
Such terrible monsters! Cannon fire.
See, this is what I like Insect Armageddon even more with the naming conventions, is that Insect Armageddon just names it exactly what you'd think it would be named. Like, if these enemies were in Insect Armageddon, they would be roly-polies. Because they have an enemy that's kind of like Raytarius. You know, big daddy long legs, basically. But it's even bigger. It's even bigger than Raytarius. And it's made of metal. And it's black, and it shoots lasers. And they call it Daddy Longlegs. Like 100%. They take the name you expect to hear.
Activating suppression mode.
Wow.
All targets suppressed. Moving on.
Wow. There are so many webs up here.
Put 5 sniper turrets on the APC.
I remember when killing one Raytarius was like a relatively difficult experience on every difficulty.
I don't know.
I don't know what it is about this one, but it's easier. It may just be the kind of weapon I'm using right now that can literally one-shot him. I think it might have something to do with the weapon upgrades as well.
Yeah.
Because enemies still don't scale. Like, throughout the entire difficulty, an enemy will always be as strong as it was when you first saw it.
On the harder difficulty levels, they'll have more health and attack.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if I'm on, say, normal or hard, level 1 versus level 110, a normal ant will always have, like, the same amount of hit points as it did, like, on both of those levels. You have to look at other difficulties to see a difference.
Yeah. No, these poor spiders, their only weakness is me.
This is the EDF Chief Commander. Humanity is
Chief
facing
Commander.
We don't have any flying
Our
people.
attack shows no signs of slowing down. Our homeland is being taken away from us, and we have no chance of taking it back. But I'll say, despair is not an option. The only path
I take pride in the fact that, unlike Michi, I've yet to get caught in a web as a fencer, despite it being probably pretty easy to dash into one if you're not paying attention, because I almost did that. But you know what? I fucking didn't. And now Raytarius has me. Where are you?
as long as we are alive, EDF will
Come here, Raytarius. You're trying to wrangle the wrong guy. I can one-shot you. You are nothing. Oh, hi! Oh, nice, guns.
That's what I love so much about the sniper, is the ability to get like 5 of these on top. I'm removing this building. Oh no, I forgot. The Lapis can't destroy buildings.
Let's do it! Don't miss! Leave it to me!
DE-202 in the air. Please designate targets.
Yeah, it's so weird, dude. The moment I touch the ground after expending all of my dashes or jumps, moment I touch the ground, they refill the moment I touch the ground. However, if I use all but one and I touch the ground and I wait like 3 seconds, 5 seconds even, I'll still only be at 1. I have to wait like 10 seconds. The big sniper boy one-shot a building? I don't know. I don't think so. I hope not. I shot down at buildings accidentally. So that usually... One time that did coincide with the building collapsing, but I don't think that was me. I think that was just convenient timing. Maybe it depends on the building type too. I don't know.
Obviously, I need to bring an artillery strike just to remove buildings. I think that's good.
I don't think there's going to be a lot of buildings on this map.
Never know.
It looks like we're out in a field with some rolling hills fighting some queen bees.
Probably a poor choice of a weapon then.
Yeah,
probably. Well,
probably.
not really, because artillery strikes are great at hitting mass swarms of bees.
I'm better than any. There are also lots of flying types.
Request
The queens are making a move.
You know, I don't remember what it is exactly, but I remember there's some anime or something where they always use a sound effect that's like wee-oo,
Queens eliminated
wee-oo.
successfully.
I don't know which one it is.
This is not going to be easy, but it's also a great opportunity.
But I feel like I've heard it many years ago.
Eliminate them all.
The queen is coming.
That's a terrifying opponent. Never let your guards down.
Guards? I have multiple? Where'd I get him? Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Launch an airstrike to eliminate the enemy. Air raiders, identify target point.
Roger?
What if we don't have any?
I just assume there's some air raider off the map doing all this. Yes, weapon system activate. Good idea, guys.
I feel like it should have been activated
Combat
before you got in
strategy.
combat.
I guess not.
Aliens spotted! Aliens, you said? Were the queens called by the aliens?
Queens defeated.
We presume the aliens have summoned the queens, and together
You know,
they
I
will build a
successfully
giant
killed one of the
nest.
queens that was flying over us.
Yeah.
Are they professional dairy farmers? I'm impressed
What was that?
aliens know how to improve the reproductive rate.
I felt that sigh in real life, like they regretted having to say that line, but they're getting paid. I don't know how anyone could do that with a straight face. Are they professional dairy
Transport
farmers?
aircrafts have arrived on the scene. We'll leave air raiders to indicate the drop point.
What does that have to do with bees?
Queens, 3 left. Queens, 2 left.
Thanks, Dora, but I can count.
1, 2, 7, 14, 33, and then 9.
Ready to fight, aren't you? Prepare to shoot. Yes, sir. Pretty close. Still out of range. Let's do it. Don't miss. I'll take care of this.
Alien! Woo! I just fucking speared his clothes off.
It was super effective.
Queens, 1 left.
I'll be the one who kills the most enemies.
Have you considered that, killing these fucking Martians and shooting their armor off is kind of like shooting an anime girl and having her clothes come off?
I think it's the same level. Oh, hey, actually, hold on. Got something important. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I saw a bunch of bees just like sitting on the ground. I don't think I hit any of them. But...
Well, it's the effort that counts.
Okay, I killed 1 bee with that. That was a good use of it, right?
Yeah, sounds good to me. It's probably better than a real life accuracy rate, so. Why are these flowers as big as a fencer? If I saw flowers this
amazing
large in real
flowers.
life, that would actually be kind of terrifying.
Well, isn't it because the aliens are increasing the oxygen levels on the planet?
A kill's a kill, yeah, true.
So technically, we would eventually hit oxygen levels very similar to the prehistoric times, and maybe dinosaurs would come back.
We would probably die. Also, it wasn't that they were increasing oxygen levels, it was that they were eliminating pollutants from the air.
Yeah. The world's going to be in a much better place than it was before. So thank you, aliens. By killing you, we're making the planet better.
All queens eliminated.
Thank you for removing all our responsibility from everything we've done.
Annihilate all flying type.
But if they get rid of all the pollutants, how are we gonna melt Greenland and get all the oil underneath?
Well, don't worry, we'll get it from Ukraine.
Much they have oil?
Yeah, actually, that was actually the one of the things that Russia wanted was to stop us from grabbing the oil from Ukraine.
I've never known them to
why-
have a lot of oil. I would feel like you'd have to go a little further east than that.
Actually, interesting enough, they found some off of the coast, and Shell was about to move in,
Now that the
and then
queens have been
suddenly
wiped out, their nests are
Russian
left
rebels
uninhabited.
appeared.
We'll soon devise a strategy to destroy
Dude, have you
And,
seen those massive have you seen how big those are? Those are fucking monstrous, those giant oil platforms.
Yeah.
I'm amazed we can build something like that and put it on the ocean. It's gigantic.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that, because it kind of reminds me of like when we get hurricanes here in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
I always have like people like message me, are you okay? Did the hurricane hurt you? And I'm like, do you know how far off coast I am? I realize when you hear hurricane hits a state, usually it's a big deal. But Texas is so big that when a hurricane hits Texas, most of Texas doesn't like the worst case scenario is we'll get like maybe an inch of rain.
Sounds about right.
Get some light drizzle. And most people don't realize how big Texas is.
Yeah, no, it's pretty big. It was the
They'll hear
official
that
big
it
boy
went
until
that-
Alaska moved in. But people don't realize how big Alaska is either. That place is ginormous.
Massive.
Think about all the oil there. Think about if you go further north, you know, if it starts to warm up, there's probably a bunch of oil there still not found. You're just going to have like a gold rush, but it's like not gold because it's oil. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some more tea.
Okay.
Or I'm back.
Come back.
I got
Back
tea
from your magical journey.
and I took
What did you
medicine.
see?
Also, that's
Mhm.
while I was gone, I think Officer asked if you like pie.
Yes, I love pie. Pecan pie is delicious.
Ugh, he says pecan. Ugh.
Huh?
You're speaking to a New
Like you-
Yorker. It's a pecan pie.
And pecan. I use those interchangeably.
Mitchie!
Hi, Mitchie.
Mitchie, get in here right now. I'll smack the shit out of you. Get your butt in here. I
I
demand
also
it.
like apple pie, cherry pie. Yes, I like most pies. Key lime pie.
You know, I like a pizza pie.
I don't consider pizza a pie.
It's a pie of pizza. Dude, it's so weird. When I left New York City and I just started hearing how the way everyone else refers to pizza, it was like, look, it's a pizza. What the fuck is a pizza? Pie of pizza? A slice of pizza? Like, what are we talking about? They're like, what's a pie of pizza? What the fuck do you mean what's a pie of pizza? You know what a slice is? And the opposite is a pie. It's that fucking simple. I like how I don't even need help starting to rant about things. Like, I could just do it to myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you just have to, like, just the smallest questions can go through my brain and end up in a big rant. That's it. It doesn't take a lot of effort.
But it's the perfect weapon for knocking back monsters.
I think really the key is just is the topic. It's not actually the question, it's the topic. Just make sure it's a topic that I care about, like pizza.
What I think is funny is when I think about pizza, I either think it's a slice or it's a whole pizza. It can't be anything else.
It's a pizza slice or it's a pie.
Yeah, see, for me, if you say pizza, I assume it's a whole pizza.
If you say pizza, I think of pizza as an entity. And then I assume you're going to clarify how much pizza. Otherwise, we're just referring to like pizza as a concept. It's like, oh, I like pizza. Yeah, me too. But then you say, oh, I ate a whole pizza. A whole pizza what?
Yeah, in fact, that's what I'd say. I've eaten a whole pizza.
Yeah, like people. It's even worse when someone just says like, "Oh, I ate a pizza." Okay, congrats. A pizza what? Like,
I then might clarify.
how much is a pizza?
Yeah, so I think that's interesting. Is I don't. To me, a pizza is a whole pizza, regardless.
Because in New York City, we usually don't buy a pie of pizza, so it's very unique. It's very special, because it's not what. When someone, I learned this, when someone that's not in New York thinks, I want pizza tonight, they mean they're gonna get a whole ass pie of some like fast food pizza shit. And that's what they're gonna do, and they're just gonna eat that. When a New Yorker says, I'm gonna have pizza tonight, they mean they're gonna go down the block and maybe get like 2 slices, and that's what they're gonna do.
Yeah, the places that sell pizza by the slice here are far less.
And that's another crazy thing. Never in New York City will you hear anybody say pizza by the slice. Like that just sounds so weird to me. Like well, I'm used to you needing to clarify if it's a pie, not if it's a slice. Like slice is just the default. By the slice just sounds so weird. That's like saying I'm eating Doritos by the chip. Okay, congrats. do you usually eat the bag, plastic and all? Like,
Well, also you could be eating it as a nacho or on a taco. Taco Bell has Doritos.
yeah, anytime I have Taco Bell, I have the Doritos Locos Tacos.
I never know like what is normal for other states.
I don't know. I don't try to keep up with it.
I discovered Aerith, Jackie. In his country, Taco Bell serves alcohol.
What the fuck?
And I'm like, I couldn't imagine alcohol being at a Taco Bell. Like, that just feels wrong.
It's Archelaus! Hey, what the heck? We don't have time for this!
It sounds strange, but I feel like anywhere that has soda should probably also have alcohol. Like, logically.
Archelaus is approaching!
That's how I would do it, if I could make this decision. Ah! Oh my god! I'm dead. What the fuck?
I'm coming, Rez.
Did you know that he does over 1,400 damage if he rolls on top of you?
I've never successfully had him roll on me like that.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't take it seriously until it happened. I was like, oh, he's just, yeah. I made an attempt to escape at first, and then I was like, it doesn't matter. Nothing hurts in this game. And then I was fucking dead. So that's terrifying. How much damage does that do? Just like 10,000 or something? Oh, whoops. Alright, let's get the heavy cannons out.
He just took out my APC that I, like, just spawned in.
Is our Archelaus glitched out?
Oh, I found it. He moved it very far away.
Time to get to work!
Let's show them what the Blazers got. That was impressive. If we can mass produce it, they change the time.
He didn't actually do any damage to my APC, he just moved it lightly.
Fully charging it with complete power.
I just got fucking one-shot by a fucking somersault.
Laser wasn't effective against Archelaus. I don't think that's the case. The Blazer's power is about 12% of EMC. Issue lies with the monster.
We have a plan to defeat Archelaus. Archelaus has an uncanny regeneration ability. That's why our artillery fire can't harm it. Therefore, we should attack Archelaus using things with equivalent weight to that monster, and thus crush it the moment they collide.
The equivalent weight?
I feel like my heavy cannon has equivalent weight.
Train and smash it.
Also, that is a good pie, Mitchie. I agree. Chocolate pie. And also, you're cleaning. Why are you cleaning? Why are you not here? Rez, like, told you to get here.
I did. I told you to get here.
You're gonna be disappointed.
I didn't tell you to clean.
That's
Like,
why
I don't know
our
what you're
first
doing.
objective is to recover that base.
Did your mother never teach you how to do what you were told? Like, I don't know.
Retreat and stop agitating Archelaus.
Alright, stop shooting him. He's trying to escape.
He's invulnerable now.
God damn, AI tanks really need to arc shit if they
Oh,
want
he
to.
says he's cleaning himself?
Dude,
You don't
it's
need-
a
like,
video game. You don't need a dress. It's not gonna ask you on a date. Get your ass in here, okay?
Hygiene is... Look,
Hygiene's not in. You're a gamer. You're expected to be filthy and to potentially die either of malnourishment or heart disease. So, get your butt in here and kill some bugs.
It's not like we can smell you. It's not doing anything.
What a stink. That's why God invented axe, Mitchie. Alright?
This is exactly why.
This is exactly why on the 8th day God invented axe. It's for this exact situation. He planned ahead. Okay? So, there you go. You smell like that? I don't know. I took a shower yesterday.
I know I smell of desperation and sadness.
What's the quote from Monty Python? Some quote from Monty Python. What someone's smelling.
Oh, you smell of elderberries.
Yeah, there you go.
Your mother smells of elderberries.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, I've never smelled an elderberry before, so I don't have any context other than obviously it must be terrible. But then, do elderberries actually smell terrible? Maybe they smell delicious, and just that quote has made us think that elderberries don't smell pleasant.
Mitchie says DK smells like a sweaty gamer.
Well, see, it's cold here, so not really such a big deal right now. There's no sweating right now. It's mostly like being cold. You know, you open up the window and enjoy the cool air. As my gaming PC keeps my room slightly, like warms my room to be pleasant.
Stay out of the way, Spriggans. The enemy spacesuits are very tough. Concentrate our attacks on a single spot.
Mine is very good at warming my room.
Useless to destroy the spacesuits. You have to hit the aliens inside.
It's because I have one of the hottest fucking graphics cards in existence. Is it single? It is, yeah. It's not in crossfire or anything.
I think he's really curious if your video card, you know, has a significant other in its life.
Yeah, no, I told him it doesn't have crossfire or anything.
It's not. Is it actively dating? No.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's a graphics card. It doesn't eat dates. It doesn't eat at all.
See, we're gonna exchange puns then. Fair enough. I deserve that.
Enemy signs ahead. Enemy has sent out an army.
Enemies coming at us.
You know, it's really funny being in a grave and have Randettes charge you because they cannot do anything to the APC.
Let's protect the ladies.
We don't need your protection.
Don't underestimate us.
Cut it out and start working together.
I've been paying more attention to hear this bickering.
I do love the bickering because it's like, hey, protect the ladies. We don't need your protection. Like, oh? As I recall, y'all were like stuck in webs on a previous mission. Should we have just left you stuck in the webs?
Just think of a big, strong fencer offering to protect you as your personal anti-air system.
I mean, I personally wouldn't be offended by that. I mean, there is particular parts where I just go, okay, I'm gonna leave this to Rez while I pick up boxes, because I know that's what he needs me to do.
As a fencer, I'm pretty decent at picking stuff up. Reapers over Spriggans. That wasn't even the Grim Reapers. Those are just like the Rangers that you're with at the beginning of the game.
I mean, I would assume that they'd want to protect them because so that they can maximize their damage. Because if they don't have to worry about protecting themselves as much, they can output more DACA.
That's called DPS.
But maybe I'm overthinking this. Yeah. Yeah, like the video game in me tells me that's a valid strategy.
Oh my god, I've completely stripped all the clothes off this guy.
Excellent.
Stop sprinting! Oh my god! This fucking asshole.
Why is this alien naked? What did you
I
do
told
to him?
you, I stripped him, and then he just started sprinting indefinitely.
Why is he like sprawled down onto the ground, curled in a ball, saying bad touch, bad touch?
Because heavy cannons hurt.
They're strong and independent and don't need no man.
They're part of a military. They're definitely not independent. They might be strong, and considering there's a chain of command, they definitely need a man.
Realistically, it's each of us have our strengths and weaknesses, and we work together to optimize for it. They're far more agile than me, but boy, do I bring the DACA.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
What's up, stinky boy? Stinky boy.
I can't be stinky like you, shall
Yeah, you can. Now you just stink of soap and shampoo.
And perfume. Because realistically, most soaps today are perfume. They're not actually like... It's like animal fat and perfume.
Male liquid soap is like detergent.
Made of animal fat, usually. You're just smearing dead animals on yourself.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Ironically, I think my favorite body wash is the one that actually has coffee grounds in it. But maybe that's just because I like coffee.
One of the shampoos I've used had caffeine, yeah, menthol and caffeine in it.
Nice. Really nice and refreshing on the skin.
So what you're saying is I can drink it for breakfast.
Sure.
Part of it may be edible, but I don't know if that's wise stuff. It's just like the people go, it's all natural, so I can drink it. Please don't.
You know what else is all natural? Uranium. You probably shouldn't eat that.
You should definitely not eat uranium. Uranium, like if you found raw uranium on the ground, is not quite as dangerous as video games would suggest, but because it gives off alpha radiation, which cannot pierce the skin, but it can definitely kill you if you consumed it.
Mishy, you're getting yelled at in chat.
What about Sigma?
Minji, get your Zoomer jokes out of here and go respond to the absolute lashing you're getting in chat.
What does the message say? It's spoken by our card.
Mitchie, stop giving impressionable kids on YouTube.
But I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't.
Aren't you a janitor?
That's my second job.
What's your first job?
Being a bad influence.
Oh shit! You can get paid for that?
Yeah.
Well, damn. I want to get paid for that.
Are you a bad influence?
I can be.
Oh,
Let me tell some stories about when I was a teenager.
okay.
I almost hit preparation complete, which
Oh,
would have started
right.
the map, but I
Shit.
thought we should probably wait for Mitchie.
Right. Hey, Mitchie, get in here. Look, I'm in a routine, alright? I'm not even thinking about it.
Okay, Mitchie, I remembered you existed.
Who exists?
That's okay. I'll just stay back here in the back of the bus. It's fine.
Alright, so let me alright, let's try getting paid to be a bad influence. Alright, so I'm gonna tell you a story, kids,
Okay.
from my teenage life about how to pick up a girl. Okay? Okay.
Is this how you got into a fight and then your parents sent you to Bel Air?
No. No. This is how you get a girl, okay? The key is you have to impress her mother. Okay? So,
Of course.
while potentially not sober, at the age of maybe 15, allegedly, was in a parking lot outside of a supposed McDonald's. Yes? And there was this girl and some other girls, and one of the girls' moms, let's call her Danielle.
Oh.
I don't actually remember what her name was. I'm not gonna lie. So let's call her Danielle. And I spoke to her mom when she arrived and, you know, did my normal class clown thing. Mom thought I was so funny. So then they all got in the car and went to leave. And so I thought I would continue being a class clown. So I did what any other potentially not sober 15-year-old boy would do in a parking lot in the middle of the night in the pouring rain, by the way.
Okay.
I sprinted after the car as it was driving away. And then I slipped and slid across the pavement, scraping my arm open. Now I'm bleeding everywhere. Now they just kept driving. But thankfully, there was a gaggle of also potentially not sober, like 15, 16-year-old girls that saw this. So, they took me and they brought me to a Rite Aid where they acquired some
DNA.
SpongeBob Band-Aids for a really low price. And I was really confused because I asked one of them a question because like they got such a low price, they didn't even go to the cash register. It was crazy. So I asked them, you know, about that discount, and because I didn't understand it. And so then one of them told me to be quiet and that it was okay. And then she led me out of the store, and then all the other girls followed. And then they handed me the SpongeBob Band-Aids, which I then covered my arm in. And so,
5-finger discount.
I don't know what the moral of the story here is, but be like me. I'm a bad influence. There you go. That is my attempt to turn being a bad influence into a career.
I would give you $2.
Okay, then do it. I don't have $2. What a ripoff. And then as a sequel, when I'm like 16, the girls that brought me to Rite Aid, plus like 7 more I've never met in my life, I saw them again. So let me tell you how that happened. I was at home on Halloween. Meaning, how old was I during this? I want to say I was 16. And so I'm at home, and it's like 11 p.m. on Halloween. And there's a knock on the door to my room. And I forget if it was my mom or my stepdad, but they're like, there's someone here to see you. I was like, okay. So I go to the door, and there's no one there. And then as I open the door, I hear my name from a female voice. And then a mostly naked teenage girl appears from around a corner, running towards me, flanked by almost 10 more almost naked other teenage girls.
What?
And they're all saying my name, and I only really know who one of them are. But apparently 2 of them were there at Rite Aid too. But they all know who I am. They all somehow know where I live. I don't know how they knew that. And they are now running up to me while I'm standing at the door, with like 10 yards away from me to my right in the living room is my mom, my stepdad, and one of my little siblings. And so now I'm just getting randomly hugged by this gaggle of like mostly naked teenage girls. And I'm so fucking confused because it's 11 p.m. on Halloween and I'm sleep deprived. And I'm just like, how did you know where I live?
These are the deep questions.
And I don't even remember what the answer was. It was probably something like, don't worry about it. Just like with the SpongeBob Band-Aids. That sounds about right.
And this wasn't a dream sequence?
No, this is real life.
My God.
And then eventually, eventually after talking for like 14 minutes, they left. They just all disappeared into the darkness.
This sounds like a dream sequence.
I didn't live anywhere near where they lived. I don't know how they found out where I lived. They were walking, so I don't know how they got there. It's 11 p.m. Trick-or-treating's done. Why are there a bunch of mostly naked teenage girls wandering around my suburb? I don't fucking know. It's not around anything else. It's way out of the way. Oh, we're inside this mission.
This sounds legit like a dream sequence.
DK, you might want to change your stuff. We're indoors.
Oh. Indoors. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
But yeah, no, that was not a dream sequence. She never told me how she found out where I lived. She also never showed up to my house again. That was nice.
They just...
Be gone, thought.
They run to your front porch, and then they just walk back into the darkness,
Here's another good one. Alright, so I'm out, I'm hanging out, and I'm potentially not sober, of course. And it was like almost 10 p.m. and this is where I would have to have my mom pick me up to bring me home. But I didn't want to go home because I was having fun. So I told her I had another ride home. I didn't, but I thought I'd just figure it out. So it's now 1 a.m. and there's just a bunch of us chilling. I don't even know half the people there. And I mention, while totally, allegedly, maybe, definitely sober, off my ass, I mentioned how I didn't know how I was getting home. And then this random girl who is shorter than me, thinner than me, and like surprisingly tiny compared to me. I'm already tiny. Just says, "Hey, I'll drive you home." It's like, cool. I don't know who the fuck she was. got in her car, complete stranger, and had her drive me home. And I didn't die.
Yay!
And then
That's the most important part.
I forgot all about that. I forgot it ever happened. So, like a year later, I meet some girl who says, "Hi, insert my name here."
Why did you detonate those?
I didn't.
And then I'm like, "Who are you? How do you know my name?" She's like, "Oh yeah, I drove you home that one time, remember?" And then I remembered. And I asked, "Why did you do that? Why did you drive home a random teenage boy at 1 in the morning that was totally sober?" And she goes, "I don't know." And so I go, "Oh, well, thanks for not killing me or kidnapping me." She goes, "Thank you too." I'm like, "Yep. Glad we have this mutual respect for each other. Where we don't kidnap or kill each other. That's appreciated." And yeah, and then I never saw her again.
The end.
As God intended. I made sure I could keep track of Mitchie so he doesn't disappear in the darkness.
These frogs can shoot through the crates. That is cheating.
I mean, if you really wanted to keep track of me, all you could ask me to do was smile and I'd get right on it.
I saw that joke coming a mile away, bro.
Yeah.
I'm in a tank. As a fencer. So I guess the moral of that story is to trust strangers that you've never met and get in their car.
Unless they offer you candy, then don't trust them. Also, if a child comes to you and says that there's like some rock CDs and they want you to get in their van, don't do it.
And if you do get into their van, make sure to conquer them and take their vehicle.
Brigands should keep flying. Sir, yes, sir.
Sorry, there was this one.
What's your purpose?
Unlock the blast door.
It was like an adult joke thing. The idea is that the children plan on like kidnapping you.
Are you sure about that?
I feel like I don't control this tank as well when I am a fencer. I feel like the turret is less responsive than if I was an air raider. It's weird.
Oh shit. I gotta reload. Oh.
I'll show you my move.
And now I'm blasting toads.
Playing Mario.
Meow.
This must be very important. We are
Important.
No, it's not important at all. We're just here to get the. I love how they're still like keeping like I can definitely now like at a glance without even looking at names know exactly where Michi and Resoula are. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Open sesame. Clang.
Oh, here's another
Clang.
here's another story. Okay, so
Yeah.
one time, I assume I'm like 15. A lot of things in my life happened when I was 15. Okay, and I'm at McDonald's. A lot of things happen at McDonald's too. There's a girl. All right, she's going around and she's hungry. So she's asking people to give her $4 so she can get some chicken nuggets. She doesn't have $4. And no one is giving her $4. So she starts going up to everyone. She's very inclusive, boys and girls, and she's saying, "If you give me $4 for chicken nuggets, I'll make out with you." And everyone's saying like, no, I don't have $4. and I'm just minding my own business. And then someone says, hey, go to Res. He always has money. And I heard this and I was like, I don't like where this is going. And she, teenage girl, stampy stomps her way across McDonald's up to me and with no introduction says, can I have $4 for chicken nuggets? I'll make out with you if you give me $4. Like, I will. And I'm just, and I look at her and I say, if I give you $4, can you not? And she goes, sure. And then I gave her $4. And she said, thank you. And then she left. And everything was right in the world again.
I agree.
And then, much later, she discovered she was a lesbian who chased after older women.
Michi?
That's what you said last time, apparently.
That's what happened.
Oh.
Legitimately, she became gay later. Just all of a sudden, like a year or two later, she's gay now. Like that was pretty on the nose, accidentally. Good times.
I'll give you this if you don't make out with me. Like, okay.
Yeah. And now it's just one of my favorite stories to tell. What?
That's a good story.
It could also just be shortened to once upon a time when I was a teenager, a girl offered to make out with me for $4 and I gave her $4 to leave me alone.
You're like, be gone, thought.
This was before we had the word thought. Roly-polies!
Oh.
I like how the tank explosion like illuminates them in the darkness, like some sort of fucking horror movie.
Oh, Lord, they coming. Oh God, bug flesh on me.
I got to hear that exact accent yesterday at the doctor.
What country?
Not, well, I live in North Carolina. I hear that all the time. But I mean like, like, you know her name is Lakeisha or something. Accent. Like that.
Never heard it described as that, but okay.
That's how I visualize it in my brain. Just hearing someone with the like, oh Lord, he coming. Some shit like that.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Yeah. And the hold my earrings. That too. Or no, my weave. My weave. Yeah. There you go. I got to hear that yesterday.
Oh my gosh. You got in that vehicle, Mitchie, and now those little blinking things stayed with you.
Enjoy flying in the sky.
Is it broken? Try again. It doesn't open. Nothing we can do.
I also got to hear the accent of I've never really explained this accent before, but it's the accent of like, think of like a 22-year-old white girl that very clearly does drugs. Like, you know, that's an accent. You know? And I got to hear that yesterday too.
Dang. We're just exploring all kinds of parts of America's accents.
Yeah, you go to the doctor, you see a lot of stuff.
How the fuck do I fly this shit?
You press the jump button.
The gigantic unloader.
If you hold it down, you'll like do a big jump. Also, if you jump onto a wall, you'll stick to the wall. Be careful being upside down. If you're on the ceiling, the controls will be slightly inverted.
I didn't steal DKs. I stole reses.
What you steal?
No, that's just my spare one.
I'm a fencer. What could you steal from me?
Oh.
No,
Oh yeah.
That was my spare.
The title is literally I'm fencing here.
Actually, hey Mitchie.
Yeah.
Have another one. That one's fully repaired.
Oh.
Oh. Sick dodge, bro.
And of course has more ammo.
Totally. What are you giggling at?
Lord Spears.
I think is interesting is this is a DLC vehicle, but because I have it, I can just spawn infinite of them and hand them out.
Yeah.
This must be it. The gigantic unloader.
Balam. Balam.
Murder them! Die!
About like fried chicken?
Alright, so I got a similar story, sort of, to your dream sequence reaction, Mitchie.
Okay.
So, between the ages of 14 and like 16, 17, say 17, I used to go to this outdoor mall all the time.
Okay.
Just to hang out. And one day, I go to Walmart with some friends, and we're just walking around, you know, being deviants, stealing soda, the usual. And then I feel something on my butt. And I look behind me, and there's this blonde girl and two other girls with her giggling. No idea who they were. And they started complimenting me and following me around the store. And the blonde one would occasionally walk up behind me and poke my ass.
NPC behavior.
And then, I kid you not, every single day that I went to that Walmart for the next 3 years, she was there, following me. One time I even stopped going for like 4 months straight. Went again, and she was still there.
She knows where you are sleeping.
It was really weird. Sometimes I would tell my friends about it, and one of them wouldn't believe me, so I'd say, let's go to Walmart right now. She would never fail to be there. It was so fucking weird.
It's time to prove it.
Also, ready up.
I'm sorry. Your storytelling ability was very captivating. I got drawn in too much.
I know. Also, something that happened at this Walmart was one time, this group of like 6 girls walked up to me and said hi to me by my name and started asking me about things that I had done in like the past year and stuff. And I'm just like, how do you know who I am? How do you know my name? How did you find me? How do you know about this, this, and that? How do you know how old I am? What the fuck is happening? And then they're just like, oh yeah, we all love you. You're awesome. We love like seeing what you do and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's not an answer.
What the fuck are you talking about? They're like, oh yeah, we all just see what you do all the time, and we wanted to meet you in person. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And then I just had like a several hour long convo with this group of girls. And I never really got any answers, nor did I ever see them again after that.
Yeah, that sounds like a dream sequence.
I'm gonna use the balloon.
Shut down anti-collision process. Deactivate
It was really fucking weird.
Complete.
What's a balloon?
Initiate launch program.
DK, can you blow him up?
Barger standing by.
I just brought sniper rifles. And...
Okay, next mission.
I thought we were still underground.
We will help control this.
And then there's another version of that where once upon a time, I was in school, and one of my friends went to another school, asked me if I wanted to leave school. So I said yes. So he drove to my school and then picked me up, and then we left. Yeah. And then I went to the outdoor mall with him to do definitely not bad things. And then I was dating a girl at the time. We went to her high school, and apparently, we had agreed to this, I think, the day before. And so when I get there and I'm like, hey, we're here, she comes out of school, you know, at the actual time she's supposed to come out of school.
She's coming.
And there's 20 fucking kids following her. And for some context, at the time, I always wore like Green Day merch, and I always had a bandana around my neck. All the time. And this 20 fucking kids come up to me with my girlfriend at the time, and they're all wearing bandanas around their neck, and they start greeting me by my name. And I'm just like, what the fuck is happening here?
Yeah, this sounds like another dream sequence.
And they're like, oh yeah, we heard you were coming here, so we all went out and bought bandanas so we could come meet you. Because we hear all about you, and we just, yeah. And I'm so fucking confused. And then they all just take turns walking up to me, saying hello to me without introducing themselves, I might add, boys and girls alike, and giving me the bandanas off of their necks to take home.
This can't be real.
This is real, yeah, no, everything I'm telling you happened in my life. Yeah. And so that's fun. And yeah, and then we got in the car, and I asked my girlfriend at the time what the fuck that was all about, and she goes, I don't know.
Nothing to worry about.
Secretly, I wonder if her girlfriend was screwing with you.
No, she was pretty dumb, I believe her.
And then you discover this was part of some insidious plot that you'll never know the plot of.
She just shrugged, and she was like, yeah, they really like you, I guess. She's like, later she's like, oh yeah, it's annoying. They won't leave me alone. They just keep asking about you.
Aerial troops have arrived. They will exterminate the remaining enemies from above.
But like, why?
The transport aircraft is on its way. It will transport Barga by air.
And you know what's so funny? I almost ended up going to that school. So that would have been really weird. Yes, almost. Not quite, but almost. Now, which one sounds more like a dream sequence? Like, out of everything that I've told so far.
Now, I'm pretty dead set on like the first one where, you know, the naked girls came to your porch and then disappeared into the darkness, never to be seen again.
Well, no, I saw like the first one again because I knew her kind of. I just didn't know who the other ones were. Do I have any more like that? have to dig deep. I have a lot of
More
weird
nightmare-fueled
stories. I wouldn't say that's very nightmare fueled.
I would be very much terrified.
A lot of weird shit happened to me when I was a teenager. It's just kind of like the norm.
I remember a good story.
Mm-hmm.
I was heading outside my apartment when we used to live in the
keep
apartment
talking.
complex, and I hear one of my neighbors screaming
Yeah.
for help.
Mm-hmm.
So, as a child, I immediately go running to find out like what my neighbor could possibly need. There's an upstairs neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
I head up and I see this woman screaming. It's going to steal my soul.
Archelaus is getting closer by the second.
Which slightly concerned me. And
Yeah.
I see this little black kitten going,
Looks like it made it.
and this very
The pilot is missing.
this adult just screaming, "It's gonna kill me! It's gonna steal my soul!" Yeah.
He has controlled Varga before. He'll be all right.
So I grab the kitten and I go, "It's just a kitten," and I didn't really realize like the stigma of black cats.
Yeah.
We're out of options. We're
Nope.
counting on you.
Or the fact that anyone still kind of subscribed to that theory.
Confirm drop zone.
Yeah, they do around here.
Dropping Barca. Detach.
Mitchie, we're gonna be extra safe today.
Board the Varga.
What? No, come back.
Oh, it fell.
Use the Varga
Nope,
against
it's fallen.
Archelaus. Now swing those arms and attack Archelaus.
Oh, never
Swing
mind, we're
those
not
arms
going to
from side to side. Up your ass and take a run.
Do-si-do.
Attacks against Archelaus.
And do-si-do. Don't forget the do-si-do.
Get countered, bitch. That's my second time getting to counter in this game as Balan. Feels good.
You've damaged Archelaus.
Barga.
It's working. Keep attacking.
You sound like you have some indigestion.
Getting too close. Fall back.
Beat the shit out of you. Shit out of you. Get your meatballs out of here.
Oh, Dios mío.
Do I look like I want spaghetti, motherfucker? It's 11:43 in the morning. Stop throwing meatballs. Who the hell throws meatballs at people at 11:43 in the morning? What's the matter with you?
Beat his ass, Resoula.
I'll beat his
Beat
ass.
Work him
Motherfucker.
out.
Look at him running, little fucking coward. Dude, you can punch me back, bitch. Come here.
Now we're safe.
Smack.
Caught him with the left hook.
Smack.
Caught him with the jab.
Smack.
Caught him with the right hook.
Smack.
Kicked him in his ass.
Smack. Smack.
Send him on his way, cause I ain't for
Smack.
that one.
Smack. Smack. You little bitch.
You feel safer, Mitchie.
Smack. Smack.
Hurt.
Smack. Ow!
A little bit of country came out.
Ow. Ah! Oh.
Oh.
Oh no! Barga has been felled.
Who the fuck is Barga? Do I look
Oh, I'm
like
sorry.
my name is Barga to you?
Right now you do.
Wow, are you judging me because I look like the way I do?
Yeah.
I'll knock you on your ass, motherfucker. That's right.
Green Bay looking motherfucker.
Excuse
Raz,
me.
Why did you spill all this grape soda over here? By the way, Mitchie, we're surrounded by ants, but it's gonna be okay.
Ah, ugh, damn it. Your mom is slut.
Go, go! Sniper turrets, activate! Destroy all the spiders and ants.
And you're dead, motherfucker.
Archelaus has been defeated.
Sensor is responding.
That's
Oh
what
no,
you
Mitchie,
get
you
for
fell.
being an illegal immigrant. Hell are the stairs?
Too late now.
I found him.
Where we're going, we no longer need stairs. We need to pick up the boxes. Resoula will get upset and beat us again.
Damn right. Pick up the box picker upper.
Let me pick up the clothes.
Mitchied. Today my mom called the police because dad kept beating me.
In Call of Duty.
In Call of Duty.
Your mom sounds like a fucking snitch.
Ow! Ow, why?
What?
Well, you like a cat? Don't walk under two-legged things that are bigger than you.
Shows that Barker is an indispensable
Res just
We will start repairing the
in
other
one
10
of chat's
Barkers and use them as
great
weapons against
wishes
Archelaus.
happen. Stepped on me.
What do
Yeah,
mean
you know, some
great
people would pay
wishes?
for that.
He's not a hot lady.
Excuse
His ass
me.
isn't fat enough.
Say, I'm not a hot lady. Let me show you how long my hair is again. Here.
Okay.
Come here.
Okay.
Look at how long this fucking hair is. This shit goes down to my waist. Tell me I'm not a hot lady. God.
You know, I actually have a limpet gun physically just called Buster Bomb.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I've ever used it.
Why not?
Because
Buster
it's a
Bombs.
level 47 limpet gun.
Mm-hmm.
Did we study? Many teleportation anchors
Apparently
have
it
landed
gives
in
me
the
the
city.
it gives me the power of apparently of
They're in the larger type called big anchors. Destroy them before they start teleporting monsters.
only if you say so, Mitchie.
I'm gonna try this recoil reduction and see what that's like for once. Now that I can use the multi-charger.
Mitchie, you're not allowed to use that.
You cannot bring a level 112. Why the fuck do you have a level 112 weapon, Mitchie?
Grinding.
Mitchie,
Name. Yeah,
what's the matter with you?
I don't know. Actually, hold on. I think I have a list.
Hang on, I think my doctor gave me
You know-
list.
You know, hearing that Mitchie likes grinding, I think one of these days I need to buy him Sunhaven. We'll all sit down and play some Sunhaven.
I thought for a second that you said you were about to give me a girlfriend. I was actually very happy, and then I became very depressed.
Hey, you should understand. I don't like interact with other human beings other than like these streams and work.
Oh,
My best friend,
Amen.
I haven't seen in months.
Amen. Who needs social interaction?
I mean, I work remotely, so like even leave the house to go to work.
shit.
My only social interaction in the past half a year with a stranger was with the doctor I saw yesterday, and you know, within a minute of meeting her, she was already putting her hands on my neck.
Okay.
That happens a lot to me, actually. It's great. No, here's the best part is, like, no matter, like, what I go into the doctor for, if I get a female doctor, they will always feel up my neck. Always. All the time. But none of my male doctors ever do that. This recoil reduction is crazy. I feel like I can aim. Holy shit. I don't have to, like, adjust or anything. Like, hardly. This is crazy. You could play Fencer like this. Bro, I don't have to swing my screen down completely. This is crazy. Mitchie, you play Fencer like this?
I do.
My zoom is actually useful now.
There are too many. We can't do it alone.
I might keep this.
Everyone else is dead.
No illegal immigrants allowed. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
I remember our governor deployed M113s to the border, and a UK newspaper. I think I've shared this story with Resoula. I just don't think I've told it to Mitchie. A UK newspaper said that the Texas governor deploys tanks to against illegal immigrants.
The most paper-thin tanks in existence.
They're not tanks. They're like APCs.
Yeah, I know.
With aluminum armor. It's just a great way to move it out there, you know? Pretty rugged territory. These things don't, like, even have guns on them.
They should.
Military ones, I think, have machine guns on them. It's just funny. It's like, just the idea that you think we're just deploying tanks against illegal immigrants. That's where you're coming from this at. UK, do you bother doing research?
I mean, our newspapers don't. Why would theirs?
I mean, I guess it makes more sense for them to make that kind of mistake because, like, we use the M113s at least. So, like,
sort of? I mean, like, we sort of don't. We kind of just sell them at this point.
Oh, yeah. At this point, we do. But
like, we don't even want them anymore. We don't even want our Humvees anymore.
We don't even want our MRAPs anymore.
Well, yeah, because we don't have a use for them anymore.
So we discovered we could pay, like, large amounts of money to store them properly, or we could just give them to Ukraine, which actually would save taxpayers money, which I think is hilarious.
Yeah. Why store something you don't need?
For, like, a completely different war that we may or may never fight again.
Oh, we probably
if we ever did, we'd probably make something better.
Probably, yeah. At that point, we might just have, like, autonomous vehicles that go around. That was an abrupt ending.
Yeah, I just got into my APC and started driving, and, like, it's like, mission clear. I'm like, what?
So fast.
Ha! You hear that a lot?
Oh, no. Thank God.
Yeah, no, there's nobody to tell you that to begin with.
Why don't you tell it to me?
Because I'm not gay.
Why not?
Because I was raised in Catholic school.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And you know what? I'm gonna be. This is like a real story. When I was in Catholic school, and there was this kid that literally had like learning deficiencies in our school. He was slow. You know how they just explained it to us children? They told us he was gay.
What?
He was literally like retarded. And they explained it as, yeah, he's gay. Yeah, that's what a gay person looks like. That's how they act. That's what I got taught as a kid. So when I was like 14 and then I heard about like gay people getting the right to marry, I'm like, who would want to do that? If they're anything like that one kid, I mean, I don't know. I was really fucking confused.
Makes so much sense now.
They don't have the cognitive functions to marry.
Yeah, like I don't get it. It was really confusing. I don't think I actually learned what a gay person actually was, so I was like 16 or 17.
And then what happened?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay.
This isn't like a highlight of my life.
This has been your life, Resoula.
Catholic school's a fun place. I like how, like, there'd be, in my Catholic school that had about 400 kids in it, like, there would only be between 1 to 3 of the kids in the entire school that were not Christian or Catholic. And so when we would have to go to church as part of class, because that happened, we would just like not go to class, we go to church instead. They would just take those kids and just have them sit in like the corner because they're not participating. And so all the kids would be like, why are they sitting there? It's like, oh, because, you know, she's not religious, she's not Catholic. You'd be like, why? And they'd be like, oh, because she has bad parents.
I mean, that's the truth, you know.
Yeah. And that's what they would teach us. Also, alright, this is another thing I love. At Catholic school, I heard this so many times. Oh my god. As a private Catholic school, you have absolutely no idea what it's like to be at a public school. And so you look at the public school kids not wearing uniforms and, you know, acting more rowdy than you're used to, you know, around nuns where you cannot act out. And you're like, what's wrong with these kids? And so you ask, like, why are these kids, why do they go to public school? Why don't they just go to Catholic school like everybody else? And you know what? I heard every single parent I heard answer this question said the same thing. They go to public school because their parents don't love them. So make sure you get good grades or I'm sending you to public school. My whole childhood, I heard this. Whole childhood. And so, occasionally, we Catholic school kids passing by the public, because we were like, our schools were right next to each other. We would get into arguments or fights, and so we would just repeat the shit our parents told us. Like, you know, just pass by them, and like, they'd make fun of our uniforms, and we would ask them what it's like to have parents that don't love them.
I mean, fair enough. Now, will only Mitchie ready up? Or is Mitchie still planning?
Oh yeah, sorry. I was
Captivated?
going around asking a few Steam friends if they unloaded their assholes lately.
What? Huh?
Are you speaking about the loophole?
What? No.
I'm sorry. There's a song called God's Loophole. It generally deals with
assholes.
Yes, actually, butt sex as a way to keep their purity.
Okay, you can't say that.
Garfunkel and Oates did that song. It's hilarious. where you have these like religious students going through the book looking for a loophole in the commandments, essentially.
We've discovered a winged alien.
We have to protect the citizens. Attack the winged alien.
Roger.
The wing alien, as opposed to aliens.
I've seen it several times.
Imagine like seeing a like winged Mexican outside your house.
They aren't the brightest bunch. Simple-minded beasts.
Like that's what I'm thinking of when I hear winged alien.
Guys, you just broke me.
What happened?
You're
I
welcome.
had to take off my headphones for a split second because I heard like a noise outside.
We're talking about the winged aliens, and I said, imagine seeing a winged Mexican outside your house.
Okay, I can see the humor in that.
Oh god. Are you okay, DK?
Yeah, are you? You live?
Are you alright?
From now on, the winged aliens will be called
Do you
Mexicans.
need lubricant?
Definitely not.
the winged aliens are the alien
I wouldn't even know what to do with that.
which will
Your mom.
metamorphose into aliens.
And then
No.
you become happy.
Isn't that the Greek way of finding happiness?
I think the thing is, I think y'all don't understand my family very much. My mom is like offended if someone holds her hand because that is lewd.
Flying objects in sight.
No, don't hold my hand. I'll become pregnant.
Like the aliens are really here to
I'm down, anime girl.
We have to defeat them. If they grow up, they will become a huge threat to humanity.
My mom doesn't
they
believe in any
grow
form
up,
of public affection.
They'll become a huge threat. Yeah,
It's them or us.
that's how growing up works.
You know, if you think about what we're doing, we're literally just like genociding children.
Yeah.
That's,
Oh no, actually what we're doing is we're making the planet better. Each one of these things we're killing, we're cleaning the planet.
that is technically correct.
So in fact, we are protecting the Mother Earth, you could say.
Winged
Hi, frog.
aliens are entering
Bye,
combat
frog.
area.
Beep beep.
Again? Oh, they're just flying so high up there. I remember in EDF4, with the way the Wing Diver's boost worked, I used to be able to regularly get up to the skybox, like the top of it. That's how I know that the energy is worse in this one. I can't reach the skybox anymore. I think I haven't. I haven't really tried. The really tall buildings that allowed me to do that don't really seem to exist here anymore. DK! I got you.
Oh, I was just summoning a bulge laser on myself. I brought only long range missiles.
Why is there a
and bulge
gigantic
laser.
missile in the sky?
What?
There's a gigantic missile in the sky.
Don't worry about it.
It's just flying over the battlefield. Past everything.
Okay.
Oh, it's turning around. It's coming back. Oh god.
It's.
Oh god.
Why is it coming toward?
Alright, don't worry about it. I didn't even intend for that, but okay. I'm coming, Mitchie. I'm sorry.
Good job, everyone. We're here to help.
Yeah. That's fun.
I was summoning that to kill frogs. And one of the frogs hit it in
I don't
midair
even know what
and
to
took
say.
me out.
You don't know what to say?
That wasn't even the frog I wanted it to hit, basically.
Did you not get a very good grade in ESL?
No.
Dude, I don't. I feel like a little more of a bully today, and I don't know why. No, actually, I think I know why. I've been watching videos recently of a video game.
Yeah.
It's called Class of 09. And it's about popular, idiotic white girls in high school that do drugs and get into trouble. It's great. I love it. It reminds me of my childhood.
By the way, Mitchie, if you want an APC, feel free. I summoned many.
I don't want an APC. I want some intense therapy from getting hit with a missile.
Sorry, I can't help with that. APC could probably bring you to medkits that you want. But I don't know if the psychological pain of having a giant missile come towards you, I don't know if that'll ever go away. I'm sorry.
It's called Stop Being a Little Bitch.
I do sincerely apologize.
I just got a response message from my question. They said, "What?
What? What did you say?"
If you didn't, I will have to unload it for you.
But the Mirovsky reactor can't handle that kind of charge. Are they sure they want you to overload it? That could be dangerous. Spoken to the professor about this?
The winged aliens keep coming.
I just saw this frog chasing you, Resoula, and I just like turned and destroyed it.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure you weren't running. It looked like you were running away from it, but I know better. I realized you just didn't see it.
No, I was busy killing things. He was not even enough of a threat to be on my radar. That's a lot of fucking things in the sky.
I'm good.
Oh, there go my boys. Grim Reaper.
Did you just call me a boy?
Yeah.
Do I look like a boy to you?
No,
Yes.
you look like a...
I'm concerned now.
What do I look like, Mitchie? Tell me.
You look like... That one dude from that one movie.
Yeah?
From
I actually get that a
one
lot.
scene. Where like two dudes were talking, and then stuff happened.
Yeah.
You think these things are good at eating ass?
Probably a lot more than that.
Random question. No,
My
they're very
shotgun
good at
was way
eating
better at
kills.
killing specifically air enemies than this cannon. Oh my god, I just saw into one of these things. Damn it.
Box collection.
I've just been jumping up and down over and over again, letting these things come to me, and then I just kill them.
Another box. I collect your box. Will now be part of my inventory. And join my infamous box empire. Soon we will have all the boxes. And then the aliens will no longer be able to fight. Because they will be boxless. We know the boxes magnify our combat power by 1,000%.
1,000. What? 9,000?
Power level is over 9,000. Impossible. Kakarot!
Report that we've eliminated enemies around.
Turn up my AC.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. No, don't do that.
I had someone who just played that continuously that like came to live with our house for a little bit. It was really awkward.
A new monster cave. We're gonna be underground.
Oh, then I need to bring bulge lasers.
Obviously. Okay.
Bring a meme weapon because why not?
Because your doctor said no.
I just went to go see the doctor Thursday.
Did she also feel your neck?
No. People tend not to touch me. It's always for the best.
My neck, my back, look, my oh. And my sack.
I'd like to apologize for anyone who gets friendly fired with my Splendor gun. You know, it's nothing personal.
Let's go. Keep it up.
Monster incoming!
Careful.
Charge enemy lines.
No, I will be reckless.
We'll miss the target at this range. Hold your fire. Watch your step. You'll die if you fall.
I'm out of ammo.
What is the... Where do these shots go?
Sounds good.
It's pretty reliably at the bottom of the square. How am I covered in splendor?
Machinery is that?
We discovered machinery.
Isn't life full of splendor?
Monsters are coming out for the machinery. It's a teleportation device.
That machinery is a miniature teleportation anchor. It teleports.
I have this big ass fucking square and I need to shoot at the... I need to use the bottom of it as my crosshair. It's weird.
There we go.
A lot of the fencer guns work like that.
We'll get you a medic.
Takes getting
Sorry,
used to.
Mitchie. We won't lose Resoula now. Oh, actually, I think you did lose Resoula.
Yeah, he's on the ground.
Yeah, that's why I said he's already lost too.
I was just listening to a song before the stream that was called Blue Bell.
Blue Bell, huh?
Blue Bell.
Blue Bell.
Blue Bell.
The enemy is teleporting monsters underground to multiply. Put an end
Blue
to
balls.
this.
Oh, Blue Bell.
Did the song fill you with happiness?
Yeah, I was pretty decent at that.
So it brought joy so it can exist?
It was recorded in like 1904 or 1907 or something like that.
LOL. Where the hell am I?
You went to hell, and
You
now
were
me and
up your
Resoula are
own
going to be
ass, you
playing
know
the
where
rest
you
of this level by ourselves. Because I didn't bring a vehicle that can save you.
Why do you have a crate? You cannot use a grate, DK.
I know.
Should be stroking my beef till I'm off.
Well, I made the joke. I didn't bring a vehicle that I could actually like throw down to him to like rescue him from the hell that he put himself in.
Did somebody say res?
No,
Rescue?
no, I don't think there was any.
Should be stroking me off till I'm
rescue.
Up, found a ramp.
You know, the Splendor is actually ironically very useful in cave environments.
We found them! There's so many of them! These are teleportation devices! Destroy them all! Ha! Not good! Ha!
Destroy each and every teleportation device.
Attacking now!
I killed like 4.
Nice.
Nice hit! You're good!
For what? 4Ds?
Actually, I'm more 3D.
3Ds?
Oh well, if you're 3D, that means you're immortal.
Oh, I gotta go this way.
Because if you're 3D, you lack the dimension of time. Thus, you are outside of time. Thus, you are immortal.
Oh, okay.
Thus, a 3D being is immortal.
Oh, if that's the case, I'm going back to sleep. Because if I'm immortal,
Destroy the
then my
teleportation
mom
devices and exterminate
can't beat
the
my
monsters.
ass for sleeping.
She can still beat your ass, you just can't be destroyed from getting your ass beat.
Yeah, your state will not change.
Being immortal doesn't mean you can't feel pain, it just means you can't be destroyed.
Oh,
You know, just like that one person who's continuously pushing a giant boulder up a hill.
Hi Mitchie, how was your mission?
it was a long walk.
Yeah, that's why I said bye. We're not seeing you for the rest of the map. It's just gonna be me and Rez until, you know, you finally catch up, in which the mission will be over.
Yeah, I blew myself up with a rocket.
Ba, ba, ba. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
There are monsters in the mountain. We suspect them to be aggressive alien species Y. Please report to the extermination team on site and join force. That's what command said.
Species Y.
Yeah. Species Y.
But
Species
why?
Y.
That's what it said, species
No,
Y.
it doesn't say species Y.
What do you mean? That clearly is a wall.
What kind of fucking Ys do you see that look like a V with an extra equal length, if not smaller, peg coming out of it? And a Y, the bottom peg is long. Do you understand the concept of long?
Now that I see it, it kind of looks like a V.
V's nuts.
Oh. Alright, I gotta swap out the shotgun for a... Wait, no. I gotta swap out the rocket launcher for a shotgun.
Okay.
Hey, Mitchie.
And then, yeah.
Buy me pizza.
It'll come to you in 4 to 5 business days.
Will it be moist?
Yeah, so be...
Yes, it'll be... like delayed reaction.
That's disgusting.
Had to get your guard down.
You can switch weapons even while you're being bitten. Aim at the enemy and attack. But remember that using explosives is dangerous. You may blow yourself up.
Why are you talking like that?
I don't know. I just thought it would be a good idea.
Why?
Because deep down, Resoula, you're our Pog champ.
Yeah.
Species Gamma! It's Species Gamma! Attack! Stop them! They're too fast!
The bridge won't hold if the monster gets on
As
it.
are you, little.
Fall back! Get off the bridge!
No.
Back off! The bridge won't
Why
hold!
is that?
Fall back! I'm grateful! Go!
I'll put a giant no-no rectangle there.
Yes, sir!
Bombing complete. Preparation.
The monsters are
You just burned down the bridge.
The veil is not deep enough! They're climbing up!
Air raiders, please indicate dropping coordinates.
The fire's causing me lag.
This is DE-202.
Look what you did, DK.
Sorry. I don't think the game expected me to do that.
This is DE.
A Species Gamma!
Shooting ended. Best luck to the ground forces.
I'll take care of this.
Air raiders, you don't see us, but we're right above.
They're behind me.
Launch ready.
Great balls of fire.
Michi, you don't have to worry about these missiles as much as the previous missile.
Ow!
Ow!
I got ran over.
Me too. Oh my god, they can jump up in the air at me like a fucking
Yeah, they
rogue
can.
bowling ball.
Ow! Oh no, they up all on me.
They up all on me.
This is DE-202.
All up in my grill.
Maybe you should have cleaned your fucking grill, then you won't have insects on it.
See us, but we're right above.
Spotting a group of Species Gamma near the beach.
You mean species Y?
Species Gamma are closing in on us!
Designated area ahead. Looks like we did our
But
part.
why?
Why indeed?
Take them down when they get just a tiny mistake.
I think to answer that question, we need to find the man with no forehead that is on the 3rd floor. See, first we need to acquire the ladder, which will allow us to climb in only one location, which will destroy the ladder permanently, but allow us to climb in that location. We'll need to distribute and figure out which ladder to which floor we want to use, because there's only one ladder.
You know, you say
Permanently.
floors. and that kind of reminds me of a dream I had, and where I was living with like a bunch of other people.
Did they not have foreheads?
We were all in this like dark, dreary, abandoned like apartment building. I guess it was no. Maybe it was a bin. I don't know. But anyway, like on one floor, some guy was experiencing shock therapy for some reason, and we weren't allowed to go up to it like another floor for some reason. And then there was this weird, creepy ass music playing. To this day, I do not know what any of that meant.
It means you're gay.
I'm just... No, I am covered in bug ass.
I think it's dead bug ass, though.
Yeah. It what? What did it do?
Your mom.
Oh.
I mean, I dropped like 20 missiles directly on your body, and I successfully didn't kill you with any of them, and I'm pretty proud of that.
Why would you do that?
Because these missiles have less AoE. They're more precision. I was using a scalpel to remove the enemies from your sight.
This is bad. The teleportation anchors have crashed down in a residential area. It looks like they're transporting Arania. Head to the site at once.
Jewish?
Jewish? What? I'm gonna bring out my Lysander. Zola.
Hmm?
I love you.
That's gay.
Oh.
Oh,
DK.
here's the... Oh, what's up?
I love you.
I love you too, brother.
Yeah.
Here's an interesting weapon result. The Limpet Detector.
Yeah.
It sticks to friend, foe, or vehicle, and when it detects an enemy, it detonates. So it's like a claymore.
So I can turn
enemies.
my allies into automated suicide bombers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Unfortunately, that weapon doesn't become accessible to level 38 for the base model.
Mitchell?
Yeah.
Ready up.
Oh shit.
I always feel sorry for the ranger because they only have 2 decisions they can make, so it makes their decision even harder.
Shoot and shoot more.
I assume the ranger is mostly bring an AoE weapon and bring a non-AoE high damage weapon.
I just bring an AR and a sniper.
Such as a bound weapon. Did you yawn via Mario music?
Yeah. Do you not just randomly go through melodies when you do basic human functions?
No.
Oh, I do.
Definitely not when I yawn.
I do.
teleportation anchors under the web.
Aranea has built a nest on the teleportation anchors.
Teleportation anchor has been destroyed.
Excuse me.
Anchor has been successfully destroyed.
Oh, there's a bitch.
Teleportation anchor has been neutralized. Anchor
And then when I sneeze, I complain.
Areneas coming out from the anchors are using webs to defend it.
Either by getting angry or getting sad.
Living barrier.
There are still many survivors in this area. Your priority is to exterminate the Areneas.
So don't rescue survivors. Got it.
This may not end well.
The government outlines stronger relief measures.
Civilian, how did you get stuck in the web?
Each new EDF recruit will receive 50,000 US dollars and an extra 500,000 more after 1 year of service.
Aliens are deploying anchors in inhabited areas. They must be watching us.
The bullets won't come out. Oh no.
Move over the marker.
I can't get away!
105 millimeter cannon. Fire.
Save me! Oh no! Someone is caught!
Are you okay, Missy?
End of attack. Wait for the next operation.
No, spider's about to eat me.
105
Are you at least seasoned?
This is submarine aircraft carrier Epimetheus. We already serviced.
Still out of range.
This is fighter. Ready
Oh.
for attack.
Really? We just like left you for like 3 seconds. Immediately you're being grabbed again.
Ugh. These webs are going into my nuts.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know you could actually get stuck in the webs until like when Michi got stuck in the webs. I didn't know that was a feature.
Did you at least play like a little bit of EDF4, you said?
Is that the missile alert? I'm sorry.
Why did it just get quiet when...
I mean, like, it was burp, burp, burp. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's my phone.
Oh, it sounded more like a, a deeper alarm of, nerd, 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 nerd.
Yeah, that's the announcer notification from Black Mesa.
Huh. There. Don't forget to ready up, Mitchie.
The objective of this mission is to destroy the nest of the flying aggressors. Since their queens were wiped out, the defense of the nest should be much lower, perfect for us to attack. The powered exoskeletons can eliminate the flying type first, and then the heavy artillery falls to destroy the nest.
Yeah?
Yeah. What the fuck should I bring?
What you're bringing right now looks fine to me.
Bring rapid fire cannon C.
Oh, my nuts.
They,
Gotta have my pops. Oh.
all right. Interesting. Good to know.
Cannot carry two of the same weapons. You cannot carry two of the same weapons.
Okay.
Only the fencer can equip same weapons.
Okay.
That's me.
Yeah.
I don't know why I can't. It's like I would just totally bring the same beacons.
You managed to close in.
Start attack phase 1. Use powered exoskeletons equipped with surface-to-air missiles to destroy the flying type in the proximity.
Use the surface-to-air missiles mounted on powered exoskeletons to wipe out the flying type.
The nest seems to be damaged.
Destroy the flying type.
Yeah, that's what she said.
This is DE.
Start phase 2. Use heavy artillery to weaken the nest.
This is a specialized anti-air unit. Watch me shoot down those flying type.
Or a sniper rifle.
They won't be a threat as long as the queen isn't here. Now kill the flying type.
Our movement speed is handicapped by heavy anti-air missiles. We need the infantry support.
The powered exoskeletons handle the flying type. The rest, concentrate your fire on the nest. Attack the nest. This is Scout. Attack was effective. The nest is starting to tilt. Good. Keep attacking.
Say hello to my little friend.
My little friend.
It's going in.
I'll shoot you down if you come close.
This is Scout. Flying types have appeared from the nest. We're going in.
Die! Die! Die!
This is Scout.
Calm down,
Queens
dude.
in sight. I repeat, Queens.
Infantry, cover the powered exoskeletons.
Queens are approaching our troops from behind.
They've returned. Does that mean the flying types are multiplying?
The fight continues.
What a
Keep attacking.
disgusting combination.
The queen is here. Attack it.
Behind us! It's coming from behind! We are surrounded!
It's coming from my ass.
The nest is tilting.
The queen looks mad as hell.
I'm nervous that it's tilting towards me.
It's over. Attack failed.
No. The attack has not failed. We'll let you know.
Flying types deploying from the nest.
I feel like Sidious right now, just going,
Flying types keep
never
emerging
let
from the
this
nest.
man sit
Run into this.
in front of me
Destroy
again.
the nest. Take cover behind the tanks.
We've confirmed big anchors.
How big?
Teleportation anchors.
That's pretty big.
Attack the powered exoskeleton.
Attack! Too many enemies. Need backup. Ah! We can't hold down anymore.
Destroy the nest.
Look at all those boxes.
The nest is tilting more.
Itchy, go pick up boxes.
But I'm a ranger.
Yeah, and they're all nicely piled up in one spot. Go pick them up.
I'm bringing my grape out to help me pick up boxes.
A queen? It's a queen! The queen is bringing an army of flying types with her.
Oh, that bitch.
Why would it return just now?
Oh.
Did it sense the nest was in danger?
Keep attacking.
It felt
The queen is
homesick.
approaching. Destroy it.
Ow, man.
We're surrounded! Full alert! I don't think we can handle this!
Yeah.
It's over. Retreat. Retreat now.
No,
Put her on the
fuck you.
radio.
It's not over. Destroy the queen.
Can you get off
I like
my
that-
fucking radio while you have your mental breakdown, lady?
Yeah, like that's the most dangerous thing to have, like a member of the command staff like telling people to retreat who has no authority to like even say that.
Like, I like how even, like, the dude sounds a little bit perturbed. Oh, shit.
It's not over, but...
Is that on your word of the day toilet paper?
Yeah.
The nest is almost completely destroyed.
Oh, now you sound confident, you stupid bitch.
Too far. Oh, there you go. Hey, perfect. Oh, fuck.
The nest has been damaged. It's starting to tilt.
It's starting to tilt.
It's rolling like a bowling ball. What do you mean starting?
Oh god, I'm about to get crushed.
The nest has been destroyed.
Yes. It's time. Oh. It's time for. Oh.
Prepare to shoot. Yes, sir.
Hi, hello. How's it going?
I'm out of ammo. Hold your fire until they get in range. Sounds good.
I think that's most of the
Did
boxes.
you not find the things to make you whole?
It's hollow, not hollow.
Got Mitchie to laugh, that's all that matters.
I only have a Saturday off.
do?
That's good.
In the enemy's range. The enemy's around. Battle will soon begin.
The attack was a success. We've hindered
But
the
that
flying
earlier
dinosaur
guy
from
said it was a failure.
Good job.
And that earlier girl
Actually,
told
that
us to
was a
retreat.
woman.
Well, it was two different people. Come on, Mitchie. It's very simple.
It was a skill issue for the command staff.
Jesus Christ. Since the start of the day, we've done like 23 missions. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
Bop, 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 bop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Oh. Ba-da-bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Doop, doop, doop. Like 3 hours VDF 5. Now just grinding. How are you? I'm sick. That's what I am.
Oh.
But I've played. How many have I played? I've played. I don't know. It doesn't tell me in the Steam overlay anymore because they changed the Steam overlay. 70 hours.
That EDF 5 is a girl?
What?
He said that he played like 3 hours of EDF 5 and now he's just grinding in her. Suggesting that
HSR
EDF
is what he
5 is a
typed.
her.
Cover the urban area.
HSR does not spell her.
Secure our homeland for humankind.
Oh, I saw her, not HSR, sorry. My apologies.
But it has to be done.
You can see my confusion.
How dare they destroy our city? This is my
Ankai
Yeah, that's our
Star
job.
Rail. That's what it stands for.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What?
I don't think I can bring myself to play that one because it's one of those like auto battler games where you just hit auto and then you like ×2 and then you just sit there and watch. Like it's Raid Shadow Legends basically. I need the manual gameplay.
Survivors in the city.
Have the aliens taken over the city?
Got it.
The submarine carrier Siren was attacked by Mothership number 6. We've lost all contact.
Fuck.
No.
Only one left.
You got a mono quantum team? I don't know what any of that means.
Attack designated area as requested.
I am unfamiliar with the game's terms. Yeah. Missiles on the loose, man.
They went exactly where I wanted them to go.
These quantum characters? Okay. Guess that's like an element. I'm gonna assume. Because I know it's made by the same people that make Genshin. And I know that game has elements. Even though I haven't played that game.
Actually, I've played Hanukkah Star Rail.
I played Honkai 3rd. I did that. And then eventually I ran out of stuff to do. And then I stopped playing it.
My thing is, I kind of entered that game super confused, as if like there was some sort of lore I should be knowing.
Maybe the Honkai 3rd stuff?
Possible.
They both say Honkai. I would assume you would want to play one before the other. But I don't know. It's also just like, you know, anime. And anime usually isn't very consistent.
Oh.
No, bad touch.
Heavy cannon. Air Raiders. Blech.
Goodbye, Delroy.
Heavy cannons.
No one loved you.
My heavy cannons loved him. Ew. Stop sniffing my ear. Ew.
How will you get that delicious Resoula taste?
Smelling is not tasting.
Actually, it is.
It
Most of
supports your
tasting
sense
is
of
smelling.
taste, but it is not tasting by itself.
It is part of the tasting process.
But
In
you
fact,
can
you
still
modify
taste
the
without
taste of food
smell.
with
You
smell.
cannot smell like you cannot smell and taste. Like if you only had smell.
But as I said, it is part of the tasting process.
But if you didn't have a sense of smell, you could still taste.
At a reduced capability. So think like
If you didn't have
the
a sense of
largest
taste,
part of taste is smell.
then smell wouldn't suddenly help you taste.
So you would have subpar taste without your sense of smell.
Subpar at what?
Tasting.
What is the goal of tasting?
Apparently being subpar, apparently, because
The goal of tasting.
What is my
to
taste
enjoy,
supposed to do?
to give serotonin.
it gives you a giant hug Oh my gosh, my Leonic U-20 just got upgraded to 900-meter range. I'm happy.
How happy are you?
Pretty happy. I'm gonna do a joyous dance.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I think most of, like, my... I played a little bit of Hanukkah Star Rail, but I wanted a few different elements, but, like, to me the characters are more important than necessarily their elemental abilities. But also I have to actually feel like there's some synergy in my team. I want to heal it, and the rest, and some damage dealers, but that's just me. Also, if I look at a character and I go, ugh, probably not. Yes.
That's what I was laughing about and just not commenting about, is how it's now Hanukkah.
Yes.
Hey, Mitchie, go forward. Go over there, Mitchie. Mitchie, go right there. Go right there, Mitchie.
Okay.
Alright, and don't move from there.
Okay. Oh, there are balls.
They managed to put this device underground without us noticing. So they can teleport monsters to the Earth at will. The situation is getting out of hand.
I brought the Gatlings.
Oh.
I have a cannon I can use. I wanted to snipe that spawn point and the big guys without worrying about getting knocked down. So I used Mitchie as like a distraction. Stop sniffing my ear.
On Mitchie.
How did these things get up here? Mitchie, you're not doing your job. I'm falling.
Nerd.
Excuse me. You wait till I get over to you, sir.
Oh, god damn it.
Are you falling?
No, I got ran over.
Sentinel 2, please respond.
No. Sentinel 2 is dead. You whore!
I'm talking about your mother that way.
Oh man, I hate it here.
Oh yeah, you can move now. What health do you have? 1598, the max for this mission. This is my... I've done every class except this one, so I have a good amount of it. Holy shit.
Great balls of fire.
Ow.
This is number 15. Sentinel 2, please respond. This is F3. Sentinel 2 has been neutralized. Return to F3.
I told you, man.
Number 15 here. Do you have confirmation?
Bitch, she got eaten in front of us.
What the hell? This is a joke! Jokes! You are the sole survivor. It's good to know you're fine. Fine? What the hell is fine about it? My friends were in there! So was my brother.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. I will return to F3.
The most entertaining part about this dialogue is hearing people react to it for the first time. But it's still not as funny as the girl saying, like, I'm an autonomous AI designed to blah 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 blah. And the guy's just like, what? And there's like a fucking 10-second pause. I was just joking. That's like my favorite one out of everything that gets said in this game.
That's a good one. I wonder if the original Japanese was her not saying it was a joke.
That would be better.
Oh wait, I can annoy Rez now. I forgot. Oh, what the heck was that blue thing?
DK
That was my cannon.
commonly goes underground with like above ground vehicles,
And now you're dead.
so it's not too bad. Did you just kill DK?
Yeah.
And now I am the knight. Alright, you're alive.
Alright, Mitchie, now that you killed DK, you have to replace him, so it's time to gift 10 subs.
Oh shit, you're right.
Go.
Fuck.
Get on it.
I'm
Get on it.
bankrupt.
You've taken his role. Go, go, go. Also, now every time you're playing a game with me and you hear someone say that they don't have a game, it's your duty to buy it for them now.
Oh. Is that your job, DK?
Yes, actually.
Oh shit.
Like, especially if you just never met the person in your life and then they say something like, oh yeah, I don't have that game. You immediately need to go buy a key for them and then send it to them without saying anything until you send it.
Okay. How much does DK get paid for that?
He does.
Nothing.
Damn. Not even in happiness?
No.
Oh.
I don't believe I should obtain any happiness from that.
Oh.
Because that would make it selfish. And does he look selfish to you?
A little bit. Actually, I don't know. I haven't seen him.
I'm big and jolly, if that helps.
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh.
I'm
I
back.
haven't actually watched it. Oh,
It is a hilarious movie. There's, I think, several airplane movies.
I believe it. Now that very moment sounds like it would be very hilarious if I just watched it without being told.
Well, there's a lot of jokes. Like, for
Get you ready
example, do you want to smoking or not smoking? Smoking. The ticket is smoking. Anyway.
Ryan is playing Final Fantasy 14 online.
Really, I don't know who Ryan is.
Yeah, you don't. Michi does.
Which Ryan?
Tomato.
Oh, okay. Tomato Ryan. Yeah.
What a good descriptor. I haven't even been like not playing SOTOR for that long, and I already kind of want to play another MMO.
I was selected for my talent as a sniper. I'm destined for
I'm like kind of at that point.
Planning to enlist.
I just love MMOs, man.
New enemy is approaching. Because I'm the ally of justice. Here they come! Take aim! I can't possibly.
That's a lot of flying shit.
That's the truth. Fire!
Not actual shit, mind you.
Who's next? You're good.
There you go.
Still out of bullets.
Yeah.
I've been hit.
Ow!
Are you okay, Resoula?
Who the fuck are you? Excuse me. Did I say you could like talk to me?
What?
Like, who do you think you
we're
are?
besties. We're biffles.
The wreckage of a spaceship was discovered in
Bitch, I wouldn't be biffles with a skank like you if you paid me.
thousands of years ago.
I can't be a skank. I'm chocolate.
Sorry, skunk.
Yes, they have.
Skunk.
Indian mythology tells of a golden ship dropping from the sky. People refer to the
You
golden
can't say
ship
I
as
stink.
I can wear
I
perfectly
put
here as
on
long as you
loads
don't
of
jump.
perfume.
Yeah.
And it looks almost identical to
Yeah, I've used fencer lock on before, and it's like easy mode, but it lacks the overall damage and versatility that I want out of my fencer.
Created by primers, just like those monsters we are fighting.
I'm in a mech. I'm in the mech.
Doesn't mean we as a species are
I'm in a mech.
Do you ever just wish that you were born a rich, conceited white girl?
Don't let them pass.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, okay, I thought that was
At least I
just
have
me.
money.
So I have money. You might also have a drug addiction.
Closer.
Sorry, I'll get you, right?
I love you too, man.
That's gay.
Just had to give you your hug. Tell us, well, you know that you're loved.
Oh, you know what? You know what? That was actually kind of wholesome. That's why I like you, DK. You're a wholesome dude.
You. You're wholesome too, most of the
This
time.
song sounds better. This stink bug be better. Dude, I looked back to my screen and I saw a drone and I honestly thought it was the big dragon for a second.
Oh.
Aha! Oh, no. Aha!
I only got
Aha.
19 missiles left.
And a bitch ain't one?
Yeah.
You want more missiles, Mitchie?
Yeah, I guess.
So, all right. So I have to explain how I got to this train of thought before I make this joke, or it's gonna seem weird. So, whatever Mitchie just said last, I was gonna respond with like a your mom joke, but I didn't. But my brain didn't stop, so I kept going with it, and then because I didn't say it, I just started thinking about the logic of this your mom joke, until eventually I started thinking about hookers, right? Because, you know, Mitchie's mom, hookers, it's just, you get that. And I eventually reached the point where I ended up with, you know what would be a great name for a brothel? Toys R Us.
Are you talking about EDF?
I'm a big kid now.
Maybe that's why we angered the primers. We should have
Toys R Us?
Toys R Us.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was very concerned.
Yeah, Toys R Us.
No, that's the gay brothel. It's Boys R Us. It's a gay bar, sounds more like it, actually.
Toys R Us.
An uncountable amount of flying objects are approaching.
Uncountable. Let's see about that.
Yeah. Let's count them.
They're too far away. But yeah. That's where my brain got. I just kind of realized that would be a great name for a brothel. Just Toys R Us.
That was the name of a toy store.
Well, it could also be the name of a
What kind of toys?
toy store.
Like Nintendo games and stuff like that.
Oh.
Okay. Like when I was a kid, you would buy NES games there. They'd be like $50.
I've never been to a toy store. Wink,
Imagine,
wink.
okay, first off, imagine like Super Walmart, but all it has is toys.
What kind of toys?
I think Mitchie knows what's in a Toys R Us.
I don't know, maybe he's never seen one, because you can't, they're gone.
Mitchie is older than me, and I know what a Toys R Us is. I think Mitchie's older. Mitchie, you're older than me,
have
right?
you ever been to a Toys R Us?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, he knows what a Toys R Us is.
Okay. I worry, because nowadays, I've learned so many people don't even know.
Nobody here is a Zoomer. We are all millennials here, probably.
Thank God.
Maybe. I think we are.
I just realized you couldn't get in my missile launcher thing, and that's why you didn't get inside it.
I'd just be like sturdy.
That's not on. They came back in Macy. Yeah, I heard they were coming back. Actually, yeah. Don't know how they're supposed to do better this time. Everyone just buys shit on Amazon and Walmart now. Or if you're a Zoomer, you just buy things direct from China on Temu and then wonder why they're bad quality.
Nice shot.
You know, it's
I'm
funny,
about to blow.
His Big Lots kept used to sell like Chinese toys, and they had to keep recalling them because of the lead paint.
I think I remember that.
Big Lots was always a really weird store because some of their stuff is like wholesale discount, and the rest of their stuff are like prototypes. So you have like ancient merchandise, like next to brand new merchandise that isn't in stores.
You know what other popular chain could also, like their name could also be a brothel name?
Okay.
BJ's.
Yeah, I can see.
TJ Maxx?
No, BJ's.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what a BJ is.
Yeah, BJ's.
Oh, I don't think that's a place. Are you sure?
Yeah. I was like ...
I don't think we have one of those. I don't think it's real.
No. Yeah, that would be
Does
another
this mean
one.
that we can be big kids now? I'm sorry. I don't know why a diaper commercial is playing in my head, but I apologize.
What the fuck? A diaper
That's
commercial?
that's the tagline from that diaper commercial. Is I'm a big kid now.
Yeah, that was a thing. Ugh,
And
you
it's
said
very weirdly like stuck in my head.
So you and one of my coworkers have the same train of thought because they're the same thing yesterday. But that one's like obvious, you know.
Yeah.
You know what company's name would be like? So you know those like in the Netherlands they have that red light district where all the hookers get in windows and like you just go down the block and you look in all the windows and they're all just standing there. You know that?
I will use my imagination and pretend like I know what that is.
Okay, well that's a thing. And I just thought of like the perfect company that would be, their name would work perfectly if it was like two dudes in the same window. Johnson and Johnson. That's like a double whammy. Or maybe it's just one guy named Johnson and he named his Johnson Johnson.
I swear that I have the same train of thought as one of your coworkers.
No, he's talking about me, probably.
Oh, okay. I thought he was talking about the I'm a big kid now.
It could be. I don't know. Pretty sure it's about me.
Don't have to tell us. We'll judge accordingly.
This all my whole train of thought here started with making a your mom joke to Michi. And it's just still going.
Yeah. It's just it's the topic that won't go away.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So Nick sent me a picture of a princess kissing a blue frog. And then suddenly it poofs away. And there's the Grim Reaper. And she's like, "You're not a prince." And the Grim Reaper says that was a poisonous frog.
Let me down! Let me down now! Shoot!
Uh-huh.
Attack those webs! Die, you monster! Look around carefully! Yes, sir!
This is
Okay. Good story.
The enemy's closing in. I will show it to you.
Oh. Unfortunate for me.
What'd you do?
I brought some meme things. My bulge laser was completely stopped by that spider web
Yeah.
above us.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my grape and I'm gonna make it invincible.
Who have joined the fight. The government has decided to grant you the same benefits as that of a regular soldier. Every Minuteman will benefit from this policy with
Thank you for not dropping that on top of the web. That would have really annoyed me had you done that.
New privileges and new responsibilities await.
What? Hey, Mitchie, you see how when I jump up, I make sure I'm not going to jump up into the web above me?
I don't see how you could get that far anyway. Good
Here's
job.
the thing you can do with the long jump. Instead of moving forward, you can go straight up.
No, it's a joke because Mitchie always jumped into webs when he was a fencer.
Oh, I'm stuck.
And I'm not even saving
How?
you. I'm not even
How?
saving you. I'm not even saving you. Especially as a wing diver, like you, ironically, you have the most movement capacity in midair. That if you're in midair, you shouldn't get caught.
I really fucked myself.
No, let him die. Let him die. Good night, sweet prince. There you go. Now he's out.
I'm coming, Mitchy.
Oh, yeah, I just realized my weapons were AoE.
The thing is, I can't, like... I couldn't even heal you. I mean, I couldn't blow you out of that spider web.
I could if I have heavy cannons. But I chose to just let him die.
Understandable.
Yeah. There's a couple types of teammates in this world, and I'm the one that just lets you die for your mistakes.
Oh my god!
Let him die.
I'm coming.
Fucking spider is pulling me.
In MMOs, tanks also do this, and they have a phrase for it. It's called you pull, you tank. It's a way of saying if a DPS draws the aggro of an enemy, the tank is going to let him deal with the damage of the enemy and not help him.
See, I'm the person who would, like, throw my body to try to save every single teammate.
I just don't play a tank. Especially not with, like, randoms. I don't remember the last time I played a tank with random players.
So, Rez, I brought anti-aircraft bunkers and the heavy bunker. And the bulge laser, and that's it.
It's not very useful for this mission.
Very useful. I threw it on my grape. Now my grape is invincible.
And I see the grape coming over the hill. Jesus fucking Christ, how do you drive like this?
Really easily, actually. Doesn't even bother. I'm used to having even less information. They put the decoy on, remember?
Yeah.
No, I'm actually happy with this setup. Let's continue it. Bring my big D and bunkers.
Big D.
Oh, you were talking about Rez? Okay, I stand corrected, Rez. You were correct. You are the Pog champ. Sorry. Also, anytime someone says Pog, I think of the game Pog with the little cardboard circle things you place down and you throw a slammer at them.
On God?
That was a game, and it came back from my generation, and people used to like swarm MJ Designs to get Pogs.
On God?
Imagine people super excited to buy little pieces of cardboard.
On God.
So, as I said, when anyone says Pog, that's where my mind goes. When I say Pog champion, I mean Resoula is a champion of the game of Pog.
Hey, Mitchie.
Yeah, what's up?
Where's my food?
Hey, did you bring enough for everyone?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm offering you guys chips right now.
Oh, thank you.
What kind of chips?
That.
Kettle chips, sea salt and vinegar.
Vinegar?
Yeah.
Vinegar?
Kettle, ugh. That makes them hard.
Sea salt and pepper, then that's not that bad. Or just salt and pepper in general.
Salt and vinegar is fine.
I don't want to eat.
It has a numbness to your
vinegar.
Guys, pick up your fencers. Don't.
They're just going over here into the center. They're gonna line up.
You're their adults, you know.
Do I look like an adult to you? I can't even open my medicine bottles.
What? Why?
I don't know, because they have like a child lock designed to keep criminals out. I don't. You ask the pill bottle makers.
You know, this sounds like it's funny. Is my mom actually saw my medicine and was annoyed because like mine is easy to open and hers is super hard. And it's like, I went to Sam's and you went to like Walgreens. If you went to Sam's, yours would also be easy to open.
I went to Walmart and everything's usually easy to open, but for this liquid one I have right now, it's like it's awful. I can't open it. Who names their kid Carrier?
I mean,
the alien said,
I
felt that.
I feel like the person who would name their kid Carrier is the kind of person who knows that their kid is going to be a success. Because he's just going to carry everything. Going to carry the entire family name.
A large group of monsters has appeared.
He's going to do greatness.
Oh, shit.
Just by naming him Carrier. But really, what unloving parent would not name their kid Carrier?
Oh, there's a frog up here.
Go kiss it.
I kissed it.
That's gay.
What Stardust rounds? Oh.
There's something in the sky. I don't see it. Oh.
APC-chan, I need you.
The fuck did you just call it?
What did you just say to me?
Hey Mitchie, you're learning to talk like me.
I am. Are you proud?
I'm gonna need to charge you for that patent.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Speaking of charged.
I saw that actually come after you, Mitchie, and I'm like, for once, at least the Bulge laser isn't coming from me.
Ah!
Artillery strike. All ground units stay clear of target area. Launching artillery.
Ah! They're all shooting me with lasers, and it hurts my eyes in real life.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I have this
Oh
giant
god, those guys are
shield.
heavily armored. I'm not going near there.
You get your eyes checked again.
What's funny is I have this beautiful filter of blue that protects my eyes from the brightness.
I have this fun thing called keratoconus, which means my eyes are always sensitive. And also that I can't really see.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Damn.
Teleportation anchor is dropping down.
Teleportation anchors incoming!
Monsters! Oh, hello.
I'm getting out of fuck. Oh.
And how much did you pay for that?
Oh god, those are missiles. Oh.
They're not mine. You should very much dodge those. Because the person targeting them is not caring about your well-being at all.
Why the fuck are you not? Okay, there we go. Or please die. Ow. Oh my god, he shoved his crotch in my face. I'm calling a restraining order. That's just his way of showing that he cares about you.
Contact! Enemy coming from the west!
Oh
I mean,
god,
please
he's
stop,
naked.
like,
Oh god, they're both naked.
Enemy landing ship confirmed.
It's like Rez's dream sequence. Is it 10 random females? Yeah, but they're all alien. Well, these ones were not alien.
Oil, right?
These were all like upper middle class white girls. Are you sure? Yeah. I was there. Females are kind of alien. Oh, what the fuck? You missed a story earlier. You missed some stories about my teenagehood. Yeah, now he don't know all of them, and now you have to pay for it.
Yeah, Resoula was discussing his many harem stories in which he like would create harems just by existing. Like Tensei Muya kind of harems.
This is so specific.
I feel that's the level that was at. There's levels to harems.
Basically, I was at my house on Halloween, and then a bunch of like half-naked girls my age showed up. It's like somehow they knew where I lived, and they just started talking to me and hugging me at 11 p.m. on Halloween. It was weird. I only knew who one of them was. Oh no, that pink's gonna work, man. And I had many stories like that.
My cannon got an upgrade, a very tiny upgrade to rate of fire, and now it is maxed out.
That's funny. Is every time I try to find your stream, I always have that weird moment where instead of writing down the proper name, I write out congregate. And I realize that's not right.
It's better than someone else I know called it Cucamonga.
It's because I used to go to congregate all the time to play
Me
the
too.
Flash games.
Yes, me too. It eventually replaced armor games.
Hello, that's an interesting question for Rez.
I
He
don't
wants to know
what
if you're
it
going to
is.
ever play Lethal Company.
Time to look it up. I'm tired for some reason. Mitch, are you dying?
Why would you think that?
Online co-op horror first person. I think the answer is no. I'm pretty sure the answer to this is no.
Actually, what's funny is I think you would be actually okay with it if you were the person who sat in the truck and sent us to our deaths. Like, you're sitting there at the computer letting us know that we're surrounded and are about to die as you play the sad music and then leave without us. I think Rez would do that.
Does it have like a surveillance system?
Yes. In fact, the person. So there's a vehicle, and the idea is you're going around salvaging things from planets. So like team members are bringing this. So the vehicle has a computer that you can sit at, and it has a full like dictionary of horrors for you to look up. And you can warn the team, and there's a whole system of radios and everything. And the person who's sitting at the computer can actually like physically follow particular team members and see not only what like through their eyes, but also kind of like a radar view. And I think that might interest Rex.
No. All I know
If
is
he
I don't
closes the
usually
door,
like
it
horror.
kind of follows. I consider the horror is kind of like the less important part of it, though. I don't believe that it's.
Damn it.
I really don't consider the game a horror game, if you will.
A lot of people don't consider BioShock a horror game, and yet that shit gave me so much anxiety playing it that 15 minutes into playing every session of it, I'd be even paler than I am now. I wouldn't be able to feel my skin. I'd be extremely cold, sweating, and about to pass out.
Oh, yeah. BioShock had a lot of horrifying moments.
Because I played System Shock 2, BioShock did nothing to me. Because System Shock 2 actually gave me goosebumps back in the day.
Mitchie, ready up!
I would break up into hives and like
savoring the flavor of these chips.
Savor it on the loading screen.
Loading screen.
Slowing us down.
Well, maybe you need to be slowed down. Maybe
I'm from New York City. I don't slow down. I walk faster.
The only problem with Lethal Company is we would need, enough players to make it interesting. But
yeah,
it's finding people consistent other than me and Rez. Because I have no idea what particular pattern you have for your friends to show up, Rez.
What friends?
The people who come to do your recordings with you.
No, I'm getting paid for that.
Minions or actors or whatever you want to call them. Colleagues.
Usually the only individuals that take part in recording with me are taking part in strategy PvPs. And those are people that only watch my strategy videos, not my streams or any other videos.
We're surrounded! Damn it! The calculations were 100% correct. We are right in the middle of their drop zone.
What the fuck?
Why?
They're asking for it.
What should we do?
Yeah? How?
Looks like a big anchor is being
Is it the way that they're dressed?
Yeah.
What are they wearing?
Chitin.
A big anchor dropped down. It will teleport more monsters any second.
I don't know why, but I'm honestly just amazed that you know the word chitin. And that you pronounce it like that and not like chitin.
The other troops. Concentrate your fire and take out those anchors one by one.
PK, are you okay?
You stream
Yeah.
my work?
I just spirit followed myself multiple times.
That happens.
Offering unit in combat fire support.
I used to stream later, and then Spectrum said I can't have internet past 9 p.m. So I had to change my whole schedule and stream when everyone's at work instead.
Yeah. Spectrum ruined everything.
Yeah, fuck Spectrum.
I have never heard any Spectrum customers ever say a nice thing about Spectrum.
They're fucking terrible.
10 motherships are advancing.
When I had Time
whenever I
Warner,
hear someone
everything
say,
was
"Oh,
fine. Spectrum took over, and my internet was going out for a year.
Once and for all.
They replaced the router like 3 fucking times, and I'd call again. Hey, internet went out again. It's like, oh, that's so weird. I just replaced the router for the 3rd time. It's like, well, clearly the router is not the fucking problem. It's your bullshit fucking companies that's the problem.
Yeah. Cook them, Rez. Cook them.
Fuck. Stop pointing a laser pointer at the eyes of me.
Of a half-blind man.
Of the half-blind men whose eyes are sensitive to light. That sounds weird.
Well, I brought only bulge lasers and a spirit fall, and that's it.
that what you call your dick?
No, that's what I call Bulge Laser D.
These nuts. Same with AT&T.
I have AT&T and I have fully stable internet.
I have Optimum.
When I had Time Warner, everything was fine. When I had Verizon, everything was more than fine. Anywhere I go that has Spectrum, and my life is just a long string of internet problems. It's not the infrastructure, it's the company. I know for a fact that they throttle my internet. And it doesn't take a genius to figure it out, because when you look at their fucking business plan, what's the one thing that's different from the not business plan? A single clause that says, we won't throttle you. So pay us twice the price, or 3 times, or 4 times.
Yeah, I think they expect all streamers to like
they
pay
do
for a business plan.
They do, yeah. Dude. And you know what's so funny? I had Verizon, and they matched my upload with my download speed. Back when like a really, really good download speed was 100. Right now I have an upload speed of like 35, and I can only use 5 of that mostly consistently. Anything above that, it'll just constantly cut out. Which is not how it's supposed to work.
Theoretically, you have better upload than me, but my upload is at least consistent.
Yeah, no, mine, the speed is there, the bandwidth is not. The moment you start taxing it, it just gives out. Because, you know what would be so great if they didn't fucking do that to my internet? YouTube, for 1080p 30 FPS streams, now takes up to 8 megabits. Not just 6, they take up to 8 megabits. That's a huge improvement. And would make this stream look way better. But Spectrum says, fuck you. I don't care if you pay for 35. We're giving you basically 4.5.
Oh no, they're giving you your internet in asterisks.
Fucking hate Spectrum. It's because they don't have any competition here. That's why they're such dickheads. And every time, I don't even call them for support anymore. Because anytime their mechanics or whatever come over here, they're like, oh, your internet looks fine to me. I'm like, that's the exact point. It looks fine, but it's not fine. And then another thing they do is when the internet goes out, probably to avoid being sued for not providing service, they tell you, oh no, it's not out. Yeah, no, everybody has internet right now. Yeah. It's like, oh, I don't. Oh, okay, well, we can send a tech over in 2 days. How does that sound? You know, when the internet's gonna be back up. I fucking hate Spectrum.
The only time I've ever heard 2 days is because there was a holiday and it was like the weekend.
Yeah, Spectrum's just awful. Terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Generally,
terrible
I
company.
can expect a tech to be there within less than 24 hours.
Fuck Spectrum.
Fuck it hard.
I guess other people. What's really funny is there's a. So I know Resoula knows this, but Mitchie probably doesn't. There's this baseball field, right, like behind my house. It has access to GigaNet, like gigabit speeds. I do not, because that fast internet only goes towards that field, and that depresses me incredibly, as you can imagine.
Oh god. I made a huge mistake.
What did you do?
No, that was your mother.
I pissed off 2 mother monsters. I hate the fact that you said that.
You're welcome.
Let me fire my bulge laser.
Like, totally ill.
Oh god. Oh god. There are red ants around me. Please don't eat my asshole.
But is your red the same as my red?
Probably not. What are these red ants? What do they look like to you?
They look like fire ants. Which upsets me.
They just are now.
I want to
bored.
kill them more now.
Oh, there's an egg.
What about the other games from that developer?
Yeah, I just see them. I see fire ants, and I get upset and angry.
But what color are they to you?
Is
I'd
the
say
dress
a
blue
crimson
and
red.
black, or gold and whatever the fuck the other one was? Gray, gold and gray, gold and silver.
I'm gonna say the red ones are crimson red.
What color's the dress, DK?
Isn't it blue and black or something? I don't know.
Mitchie, what color's the dress?
It's golden.
Nearby monsters.
Apparently that has to deal with luminosity.
Color my piss.
I love that I love that because it was like it's one of those things where someone will be like, where were you the day, you know, like everyone uses the example, where were you when Michael Jackson died? Like when you heard about it, like, oh, it's something everyone will remember for the rest of their lives. And you know what is something I'll remember for the rest of my life? Where I was when the dress was the hottest topic of debate on the internet and in real life. That's what I'll remember.
I couldn't tell you where I just assumed I was at my house, but like
I was at college that day, and I heard about it when I was going to college. I was like, these stupid fucking people caring about something as stupid as the color of a fucking dress. Who the fuck cares? And then I get to school, and then this girl I talked to at the time, she asked me what color is the dress. I'm like, I haven't seen it, and she shows it to me. I'm like, it's black and blue. She's like, no, it's not. I'm like, yes, it is. Now I'm arguing about it.
You can't escape.
I don't even like, I know why it was like a problem. I know that like the reasoning, I understand. But I also don't care because it's funny to me. Fish fighting in Genshin Honkai. You know, and that right there, that is why I don't want to start Genshin Impact yet. Because when I play it, I want to like play through its story because I know it's trying to have like a big complete story. And I don't want to play it and then reach a point where it's like, oh, I have nothing to do now.
You know what I'd be more worried about, to be honest?
Starving.
No. It's
Really?
very low on my concerns, to be honest.
Oh.
I never like worry about that.
Huh.
I find I can pretty much scavenge pretty well for food, but I'll just eat mashed potatoes or something stupid like that. Anyway, my concern is that I'll start the game and the servers will go down before I finish the content.
Yeah.
That's my deepest fear.
Down like the game is no longer popular, so they turn it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like an MMO thing. That's I get scared that like an MMO will go down before I even get a chance to play it because I don't play MMOs when they're new. I play them once I get to them. You know, once they have content and like more stuff to do, and also when I can like guarantee I have a computer that can max them out at 60 FPS. That's gonna be my problem with some MMOs soon, because a lot of the MMOs remaining on my list are either relatively new, or they're getting graphical updates. Or it's like, well, damn, my CPU's not gonna cut it for too much longer. And yes, I'll say CPU because I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the restriction. In a 1080p MMO.
monsters just keep on coming.
Oh, so just like me. Oh.
But you're a tentacle monster?
No, I keep on coming.
And they keep on coming,
Like a
and they keep
tentacle
on
monster.
coming. And they hit the ground running.
Hey, here's something. Have y'all ever heard of tentacle grape soda?
No.
No?
There was a soda called Tentacle Grape, and it caused certain outrages because of you remove the G.
I'm not playing the story right now. And yes, I get it.
I'm just gonna end the story right there, but yeah, that was totally a soda. And people weren't sure if they should be offended or not offended.
I'm so mad to this day that after the
Oh god.
the flavor names for that contest to name a flavor Mountain Dew came out, they just said no to all the flavors that won. Why even have a fucking contest if you're not gonna take the winning names? Who cares if they're inappropriate? You made the contest. If you didn't want inappropriate, you should have made some rules against it. But you let those names stand until the end of it. Probably because you thought it wouldn't win. But it did win. And, as I remember, the customer is always right.
When the federal government says
the
no.
money is always right.
But if you're not doing story Hallow, I assume you're grinding for characters. For the very little that I know about that game.
I'll be honest, I think that game gave me so many characters just like from starting that
I don't even like the character thing. I just kind of want to play as myself, you know? I want to start a game and I just want to play as myself. I don't care about other characters.
It's funny is I think you do choose a
You do, yeah,
main
but most people
protagonist.
don't play as that.
Oh, fuck.
What threw me off though is I ignored the main story and found myself trapped in a side mission that like took over the entire game from me. It was a side mission that upon completing it gave me another side mission. And I just found myself permanently trapped at the beginning of the game because there was a side mission in tutorial land that just perpetually went. And I found myself just kind of permanently trapped there doing the side mission.
That sounds about right.
And I was like, I don't want to leave here and leave the side mission undone because then I'd have to come back here. So I've never actually like started the main game. Like we were about to get on the train to like start the actual content of the game, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna stick here with the side mission. Never getting on the train ever.
Oh shit.
My, you okay?
Maybe if you stop inhaling your food, you won't choke on it.
I can't.
Less Garfield, more careful eating.
They're turning the city into their nest.
There are survivors.
All right.
Oh,
It's time for a little experiment. Oh, damn it.
I saw you flying towards that. I immediately was like, oh no, Mitch is gonna get stuck in those. Let me destroy this.
I was already shooting it with heavy cannons. It had very little HP left.
Oh, it resets.
There are still survivors in this area.
You're so far ahead of me.
Creatures right away.
There you go. You're saved.
Confirmed. Teleportation.
As I said, I didn't believe you could actually be stuck in those. I just assumed that was something silly the NPCs did.
Nope.
I didn't know someone
that's
could
a
actually
big
be stuck in those in real life. I just meme that the NPCs would do.
He's dead.
Jim.
They obviously didn't seal it very well.
Critical point is reached. Activate the cooldown system.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shoot!
The circuit burned out. Repair it now.
It's the crazy lady.
Oh god, that's a king. Kill it. Kill it. Murder it. Take its throne.
Show it to them once they're in range.
Fuck its wife.
Oddly specific. As we're mentioning spiders, Satisfactory actually has an arachnophobia mode that replaces all the spiders with like JPEGs.
Are you sure you would want to fuck the wife of a spider? Some of those things eat their husbands.
It's gonna be eating something, alright.
You're an extraordinary man.
Ooh, there's a
Air Raider.
Rytarius. I mean, Arania.
Raytarius! You can't change your name on me. I remember what you did.
I just wonder, is it because I'm an aerator that I've never actually experienced getting stuck in the web?
It would be very hard for an air raider to get stuck in a web. Out of every class?
Sure about that.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain.
Mothership number 2 has attacked the EDF headquarters. The HQ is destroyed.
Finally!
Ready to launch bulge laser.
These webs double as shields.
I'll take care of it. The answer is yes. We won't lose if we go by our training. Shoot!
There we go. There. I protect Minji from as many of those as I can.
Dash, dash. Dash, dash.
Go for the right. Yes. You did great too. I'm in your debt. Did it. Let's go for that.
Fly like an eagle.
And how is that?
I got stuck in a wall.
Soon you'll be eaten.
Deeply concerned.
Am I going to get eaten by professional spiders?
Boop, 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 boop. Doop, 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 doop,
Oh yeah, I know this mission.
doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop,
What is the mission?
doop.
This was the one where like the big old robot was attacking the mothership and it flies away and he says, unable to approach mothership, and the headquarters goes, I know!
I think this is a clip of Mitchie. Yes, it is.
What?
Well,
Clip of me.
My lady nuts.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's me.
Help me. Someone security.
Man, that sounds worse. When you're not watching the stream.
Stay! Stay down, you stupid! I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Double tap. Got him.
Hopefully, Mitchie, maybe time to ready up though.
I can't. You know, I would ready up, but you people keep distracting me.
I'm sorry. Forgive us, Mitchie.
that's like
We'll do better.
when I connected my account to Gilded on Twitch, it just like took a bunch of clips and put them under the media tab of my account, and that's like the first clip.
Fuck!
It might have been the most recent at the time.
Yeah.
It's all part of the great plan.
I'm about to have a 5-something. Oh shit, the video.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
I'm a vinegar, but take off the VI. No? Okay.
You're far better than that, Mitchie.
Are you sure about that?
Mhm.
Oh, you know what? Thank you, DK.
This is where I like wink with you with a thumbs up, and then like the stream zoom up on my face.
Yeah. This is beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. Messes with my allergies a little bit.
Remember, you can't spell responsibility without I.
Or Res.
Why do you just?
The mothership can be left alone. Eliminate everything else.
I'm starting to get a little concerned.
Why?
Why did we sync on that?
Well, because clearly I'm the main character and everything's all about me.
Yeah, you sound like a main character.
Yeah.
The bombing is over. Ground units, good luck.
I mean, how else do you get 10 girls you don't even know that are half naked to show up at your door at 11 p.m. without even telling them where you live?
Yeah, that's just like a whole plot line waiting to happen.
Yeah, it's you have to be the main character for that to happen.
What about a really popular side character?
Well, that can be you if you want.
Oh god, well, I'm on fire.
Why did you walk into my fire that I placed at the beginning of the map?
Well, I was too busy shooting
Landing
frogs.
ship confirmed.
I still don't understand.
It sounds like animal
That-
abuse. I'm telling Peter.
The fire was there first.
Is it abuse if the animals are shooting back?
Yes, because PETA will always blame you no matter what happened. Ah! I got shot!
Those are lasers.
PETA will blame everyone but themselves for their own actions.
And what are you saying, Hallow? I don't know what those words mean.
Mothership 10 that landed in South America has destroyed Shelter A.
No, not the Brazilians. How else will I play an MMO on a North American server and witness the general chat spam of some random Portuguese and then BR, 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 BR.
That's fair.
It's like a MMO staple. It's responsibility in German. Oh, okay.
Oh god, I'm being ventilated.
Being what?
I'm being ventilated.
The reinforcement is on its way. Hold your ground.
Imperial drones.
Copyright.
Dun 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 dun. Da, da, da. Happy birthday! Oh, there, that would get you demonetized right there.
Man, they look so terrible without clothes.
Okay. It's not what you expect to randomly hear.
Yeah, like happy birthday and like there's so much worse with clothes.
Attack the mothership.
Deploying Belong.
Oh fuck.
No fuck.
I'm getting fucked.
How much did that cost?
It was free.
Wow, you might want to go to the doctor after this.
I mean, I am getting filled with bullets, so.
Ah!
This guy lost his butt cheeks.
I just got blown up and it sent me flying forwards.
You know, you have to be careful about getting blown up in this game because you can be thrown completely off the map, which will cause us all to lose.
That's not how that works. That doesn't happen.
Yeah, I've failed a mission because
they have a big invisible wall at the edge of the map.
It is possible to get blown up that well that you go past the, you go above the invisible wall.
Why do you keep pushing me forward when they blow me up?
Leave Mitchie alone.
I believe I can fly.
No,
leave Brittany alone.
I believe I can touch the sky.
This thing is so fast, I can't even keep up with it. Sorry, Mitchie, I tried to save you.
Oh, I'm free.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Stop dodging infinitely. Oh my god, you're like a cheesy Souls boss that swings the moment I press the Estus flask.
Yeah.
I hate so much how many Elden Ring bosses are just scripted to do that shit. It's like, what am I even fighting against? A cheating AI? Like,
yeah.
Is that supposed to feel hard? Am I supposed to feel accomplished when I beat that? Because I don't. I just feel like the developers are fucking assholes. That's what I feel like.
Yeah.
Bombing complete. Preparation for next attack.
I'm the ace.
I'm taking a ride. Now I'm not. Uh-oh. I got you, DK.
Oh no, trust me, I resolved that myself.
Resolved?
Yeah.
It's going to be an uphill battle.
So what?
I dropped a rapid fire cannon directly onto that frog. It died horribly.
Bitch, I've been noticing that. Don't get sassy with me on radio.
That was perfect timing of just picking up all the boxes and running onto the beach. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop.
That's why your mama
To do? What do you have to do?
What kind of shoes
You should raise some cows in Starhaven. That's what you should do. Actually, Sunhaven, sorry. Yeah, you should just play Sunhaven.
Play Oregon Trail.
Or Oregon Trail.
I demand to have a AAA graphics level and budget level game that is entirely about the Oregon Trail, and I play in first person and have RPG conversations and like shooter-esque survival gameplay.
You should make it.
As you watch, you have to watch in first person as you perform a quick time event to try to save one of your family members from
Dysentery.
Dysentery, there we go.
How am I going to save a family member from dysentery?
You have to like do a bunch of button mashing which ultimately ends with you taking a dagger and killing them so that they'll at least die slightly more pleasant.
Oh shit.
Were they not worth a bullet? I feel like it's worth a bullet at that point.
No, because those bullets are like you have to pay a large volume of money for bullets, so the knife is cheaper.
The old game was on a prepaid phone.
For the
My first ever Oregon Trail was on Scholastic. It's like the 4th edition or something. I don't remember. And
I
it was
played
great.
the old one that was on the Mac.
Yeah, me too. I had no idea what I was doing.
Oh gosh. Okay. I brought my bombers.
Provide artillery backup to operational areas now.
This will be fine, right?
I can.
I didn't know we were
Did
underground.
you just fucking shoot me?
Who?
You!
Can't shoot with this thing. It's a rapier. Ow. Ow. Are you challenging me?
You had minutes playing that game? I never played it on a phone, I'll tell you that. I only played it on a CD on my computer.
I'm gonna drop my bomber squad in front of me. It'll be okay.
Hey, this is effective.
Wait, how did you run out of minutes on a game? Or was it an internet game? I never had a phone that had Oregon Trail internet.
Hold up.
Of course, my first phone had like 2 games.
Oh,
I think one of them was like
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit.
that brick game that you bounce the ball and you take out the bricks. And it was a black and white Motorola phone. Prepaid phone? But wait, do you have to pay minutes to play the games on the phone?
Yeah, you like that, don't you?
Impossible to offer artillery support now.
Why do you have artillery?
I brought bombers and rapid fire artillery cannons.
Why?
Teleportation anchor has
I
taken
didn't know
damage.
this. I told you before. I didn't know this was underground.
Oh god.
Provide artillery backup
under the current situation.
PK, I worry about you sometimes.
I didn't see what kind of mission it was. I just assumed Rez was gonna warn me again.
You shouldn't.
You didn't even read the fine print. What?
No, I really don't.
You
I mean, I brought my sniper rifle as well, so I'm not like worthless.
Oh, it's not split in half. It's not dead. Oh, now it's.
Well, it is the snippet sniper D, so. There, have some
I'll
D.
only give you points because it has the word D in its name.
That's
Hey,
not
Mitch,
a word.
here's the D.
I wonder what happened to the Vanguard.
That's a letter, Mitchie.
We need to find them.
They don't need to know that.
You want to do the same using lock-on? I never did this in EDF 5 yet. I've done it in EDF 4, not 5.
I mean, usually I'm the
Beacon
host.
light attached to mine ass. Oh
I had
my
to remove
god.
that. I just suddenly saw like a million spiders behind me, and I'm like, oh, never mind. I'm gonna have to take that one back.
We need to get the hell out of here!
Artillery support now.
A rescue team has been dispatched. Hold it together.
Hey,
PK, why are you requesting things you can't pull in here?
Why not?
Are you a masochist?
Don't worry, the people above will take care of it.
Mitchie, stop projecting.
What?
I said stop projecting.
I'm not a masochist. What?
Funny is usually when I play this, I'm always the host.
As I was saying, I'm not a masochist.
So I'm used to me looking at the missions. And kind of as a guess, I just don't. I blame Rez for this. This is all Rez's fault.
Why?
Because you didn't make me host.
I'm the main character.
This is your fault. I'm
Don't
attempting to
blame me.
Skyrim my horse up to
Blame
horse
God.
myself up to where y'all are.
Anchor successfully
You know, that was
destroyed.
kind of cool. I heard the word God, and then I just saw the teleportation anchor blow up. Oh my god.
The ants found me.
Monsters! A lot of them!
Just here.
I cannot believe I hate this, man, so much. In
What?
this, you can outpace me horizontally as a fucking wing diver. In EDF 4, I would be going so much faster than you as a fencer. So much faster than you.
That's some of my
The
great.
wing diver's only advantage was in verticality. Horizontally, fencer was the fucking fastest, bro.
Yeah.
You could not outpace that dash cancel. I want it back.
I have the advantage of while I did play EDF 4 as the fencer, I didn't know how the dash cancel worked, so
It's okay.
I never had that advantage of speed. So for me, the fencer was
Okay, you're
even
being
worse than
chased.
in this game. Do that. Why? Hi. Thank you for letting me know, Resoula. Glad you look out for me like that.
Thank you for letting me know, Ravioli.
Fucking excuse me?
If I was gonna do that, I'd just start calling Resoula, like, Vito or something like that. Confuse the heck out of
I
him.
like that ringtone.
Yeah. It's a default notification. I used to have an anime one, but it requires an app to be installed, and I'm too lazy.
You're on my way.
I knew you would come.
I'm not seeing things, am I?
Yeah.
Yes, you were seeing it.
I saw a gigantic
I would hope that you're seeing things, otherwise you're blind.
teleportation anchors.
Well,
Almost every major city.
it's like me summoning the grape, hoping I'll see a grape appear suddenly.
So what if they destroy a city? They're deserted.
There are no
anyways.
grapes underground, DK. You're insane.
Monsters are being dropped by the aliens in the mountain
Are you
region.
saying grapes can't grow underground?
Those who fled into the mountains.
But my wine business.
A king. We've spotted.
Are you saying my business model won't work? No, I'm ruined. I'm
Well, that's
ruined.
another fucking job. I'm about to dethrone it, fuck its wife, and take its riches.
I mean, get eaten by its wife.
And get eaten by the wife. I wonder why these particular teleportation anchors are blue when they're inactive. Or are they all blue when they're inactive?
Yes. No, actually, I think it's based on damage. The other ones start blue and become more red as they take damage.
Oh,
So it's a way for the teleporter beacon to tell people outside how damaged it is. Because, you know, that's totally what we do. Like, when our tanks take damage, they slowly turn more and more red. So we can easily identify that they're damaged.
Did your mom? We did it.
We did it. We really, really did it.
He went into the roast beef.
Belongs.
Vargas.
Belongs.
Vargas.
Belongs.
Vargas.
Buh.
Did I hear Arby's has the meats?
Lom.
Oh shit.
No, Arby's doesn't have shit. They have the meats. If you don't remember this, they'll take away your sponsorship.
Black privileges? Oh.
No, I'm sorry. You can't have any of those either. Those have been rebutted.
Ready up, Mitchie.
Sadly, it doesn't matter anymore. Apparently, anyone except you can have that privilege.
Oh. If that's true, then why don't you say the N-word?
Because unfortunately, I was raised properly, so I can't self-identify as another race.
Oh.
Mitchie.
If I had some sort of anyway, not
Mitchie, you're an NWA.
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 NYPD.
NWA.
Richie is a member of the New York Police Department?
I don't know what an NWA is.
Go play Morrowind.
Oh.
Is that like one of the Dark Elves?
That's what the Dunmer call you, yeah.
These chips taste like a Mexican's asshole.
Barger team, spread out ahead.
Why are you eating it?
All units hold position. The
I
Barger
have
team has
nothing
arrived.
left.
I don't know how you have that reference point.
And there are 8 of them. Barger team, form a barrier. All other units support Barger and attack inbound hostiles.
Noble, inform all Barga units. Detachment initialized. Brace for impact. Detach. Target confirmed.
Barga 7's foot has taken some minor damage.
Whoop. I just shot a Barga with a cannon. Oopsie.
Barga team, commence assault. End of bomb. Barga 2, engaging hostiles.
This is now faster than air raiders.
Charging forward.
What, by being pushed by the tank?
Attack now.
Barga 5 here, commence attack.
Barga 6 here, starting combat.
Barga 8 here. I'll give it my best.
I'll be the one.
Barga 7, what's wrong? right foot. Remember what I told all units. Approach the enemy. Prepare for close quarter combat.
Party time!
All vehicles, prepare to fire. Varga to all units. Varga is unarmed.
The AI in the Vargas is trying to like run me over. Concerned by this.
I almost never see Guinness use that fucking lightning out of its mouth attack ever at this point. Because they die so
You can only
quick.
do that so many times before Godzilla sues them.
Enemies to our left.
The enemy is shot up.
Infantry, cover EMC.
Monster incoming.
Varga is
Ah,
good
I
against
just shot a
urchins,
Balam
but
again.
helpless against the rest. Infantry, cover Varga and take out the smaller monsters.
Air raid to the target site succeeded. How's the result? Threat shooting monsters are here.
Oh,
Why are all the Balams on fire?
oh, I enhanced them with fire.
I'm hot.
Aliens coming from the right.
Dude, our fucking tanks are shooting each other to shoot the guys to the left of them. Like they see through their friends and they don't care if they shoot them. I wish games that had AI that, you know, didn't have line of sight would at least try to hide it.
It's hard to hide though, because you'd have to make the AI less efficient. And that actually requires much more effort and more CPU cycles.
I don't think I care if a game like this uses a little more CPU. In fact, I invite it to
Oh, it
use
would be
more.
significant more. You'd probably have even less frames. You'd be crying about the frames. It's not 60 frames per second, DK. I can't play now.
The fact that this is capped to 60 is already ridiculous.
Perfection.
It's capped to 60 and it has frame drops on hardware that is newer than it, much newer.
You want to make that frame drop even worse.
Just want to use more of my resources. That's all I want.
Colossal monsters approaching combat areas.
Well, maybe EDF6 will use more of your resources if you ask.
I feel like it won't, honestly.
A horde of urchins.
I mean, at least it was designed for a game that uses a system that uses RDN2.
Oh my god.
Nah, that's what I'm doing. And my grape.
I'm heavy cannoning everything.
I'm the ultimate soldier.
Including teammates that get in my way.
Yes, sir.
Our guests have arrived. This is Scout. Monsters are coming.
I can fight. You can trust me.
Spotted heavy armored aliens.
Whoa. That was a risky drive-by, DK.
I know.
Heavy armored aliens in sight. That's the shield bearers. Those aliens are wearing tough armor. Focus your fire on one spot.
Oh, I just stopped the fucking Guinness from jumping on top of you, DK.
Thank you.
It was leaping for you.
Ooh, the leak has dropped from him. Picking it up.
I
Come on,
want to
you spawn
use an
faster.
EMC, but for some reason they gave that to the Ranger. Why would I bring a vehicle as a ranger?
Why wouldn't you?
Because that's what I would just bring as an air raider. It's the whole point of an air raider.
Not anymore.
Well, I don't adapt to these changing times.
I'm sorry. Maybe if you look deep down in your heart of hearts, you'll find the truth, and it will set you free.
Took some nasty blows.
Varga 6 here. Suffered moderate damage. Flying objects confirmed. It's flying type monsters.
Flying type monsters are natural enemies of the Barga. Infantry, take them out.
I don't really think they're the natural enemies at all.
Multiple.
Multiple Arculus. Barga team, Arculus incoming. Engage now.
That makes it funnier that in EDF4 they brought in like 4 Balams to fight bees.
Arculus incoming!
A single one of them can destroy an entire city. We're no match for it.
No problem.
Silence.
Can't stop shaking. You're wrong.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Dios mío.
I'm glad I'm in my grape right now.
Why?
Flying types incoming!
This feels super safe.
Alien incoming.
I just am a tank. I'm a fencer. Who the fuck? You bitches think you can shoot me?
Loving this epic adventure of no, 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 don't throw me off the map. Please don't throw me off the map.
There's so many frogs in the yard. Oh no, my milkshakes.
Okay, I did not, I successfully got stopped by the invisible wall. Okay, I finally stopped moving. Yeah, sometimes you'll find a hole in the invisible wall that you'll get thrown out of, which causes autofail, which is sad.
The team has taken heavy casualties. The situation is worse than we expected.
Another
No,
Barga
they're
unit
fine.
will be dropped on the battlefield.
It's a 223 type base Mark 1.
I don't care. Just hurry up.
I don't care. Just hurry up. That's my favorite dialogue.
Storm 1. Barga, ready to deploy. Board now.
I mean, it's not like he actually like cares what the hell model number it is.
It's just so great to hear him say it.
Launch spears. Yes, sir.
My fencer friends have decided they wanted to die by stepping in front of me while I'm shooting a heavy cannon.
Ah, yes. Rangers like to do that, especially wing divers.
All AI love to just volunteer to die.
Storm 1. Board the Barga.
No.
On your marks. Yes, sir.
There's only like 2 enemies left. And they're both big motherfuckers.
Stay alert.
Oh wait, this is a red.
Commencing airstrikes.
How can we lose with such powerful heavy
Bombing
armor?
complete. Preparation for next attack.
Fight back. Fight back.
Mission clear. Against the entire enemy.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Cookies!
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I leveled up my death crawler.
Mission 100.
Is this the one with the green axe?
Looks like it.
Well, shit.
Probably be a really good time for a Gatling gun. But I say nay. Nay, I say.
Hello, Frost. Almost everything is faster than an aerator, except when I'm in my grape. No, I actually have a minigun as an aerator. It's just that the basic minigun deployment is like 38. The depressing part. What do I want to bring today? Not bring bombers, that's silly. That's definitely not bring that. That sounds dangerous. And it sounds like that hurt too.
This is the enemy's trap.
We definitely don't want to deploy into the enemy's trap. They'd expect that. Yes, let's just bring the Ionic 30. Because DK needs exactly 30 missiles or he can't be happy. That's why any RPG that has less than 110 main characters is just uninteresting to me.
Stop sniffing my ear.
That was a pseudocoden joke.
But it smells so clean.
He cleaned it just for you, Mitchie.
I've been shot. Got shot.
No sign of hostiles. Fine by me. I don't see any civilians either.
It's dead silent. What is going on? Look at that building!
The building just... What's going on?
The monsters are here! And they're fast!
They're here! Fire! Fire!
Drop dead!
Attack them once they're in range. Let's try it.
They are like a mutated form of aggressive alien species.
Ow!
I can't believe how fast they are.
The building is collapsing!
The monsters! They're eating the building! I can fight.
Epimetheus to ground forces. Best of luck.
Are you okay, Mitchie?
No.
I'm sorry.
105 millimeters accounted. Hit the attack targets.
The enemy is near. End of chit-chat. Let's go.
Yes, sir!
I'm counting on you, partner. Definitely.
I don't think you can make steak out of ants.
Incoming.
I don't see why not. I think ants this big would probably make a delicious steak. If Fallout is any confirmation of reality, then, you know, pretty sure you could.
Fallout is a confirmation that if you make anything good, Bethesda will come and ruin it.
It's just sturdy with it, man.
Watch out! That building is coming down! Monsters! They're eating the structure! Yes, yes, sir! I will soon survive. Ready to fight? Attack target confirmed.
I may not have a Gatling gun, but I have a gun that can pierce through their entire horde in a straight line and kill everything.
That's correct. If we don't do something, every single building will be gone.
Well, I don't care about the buildings. Oh god.
Alright, so the city is their food source. So what if we nuke the city and make it radioactive?
Does that work on buildings?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Eh, not as far as we would want. We'd have to use a lot of nukes to eliminate a city.
This is not that big of a city. I think one nuke would be perfect for this. Like the atom bomb could cover this, and that shit's old.
Attack those monsters! Let none of them escape!
I prevented myself from shooting you, DK, but I ended up shooting a teammate, and he's dead now.
You should just shoot me then. You have my permission to shoot me if ever it comes to question.
Okay, I just did. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I have a great need. Oh, they're getting cornholed. They're getting cornholed. Oh god. Oh.
You okay?
No. Oh, well,
Okay,
this is...
The aerator has
is
come to save you, Mitchie, don't worry.
This is kind of,
I think you just took another heavy cannon.
Surely I can just... Yeah, they were all up in my face, and I had AoE weapons.
That's... As the aerator, I just assume all weapons are AoE.
So they were just eating my asshole like groceries. Oh, yeah, more of them. Yes, we've
I have
been
to
through
say,
that.
to be honest,
Holy
you
shit.
threw me off when you said, like, groceries. Because I'm sitting there trying to think about, like, as soon as you take the groceries out of the bag, are they still groceries? I think they become food at some point.
We can't exterminate them all!
Oh, God. Fellow wing driver sisters, get out of my way. I might kill you on accident.
Hey, Rez, I'm bringing you friends.
Did I ask for any?
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'll take the bat then.
Did I ask for
Alright, you heard
friends?
him. He said no.
What makes you think I want to associate with these things?
Are you talking about what?
You heard him saying Rez doesn't love you.
According to their plan, the environment won't be harmed. It's just us humans who will be eradicated.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, they're making assumptions here.
I just drive by and I see, like, Mitchie screaming.
I didn't do it.
Like, oh, what's happening here? And then I realize I think he's doing it to himself, which explains a few things.
That sounds right to me.
You heard the man, change your class.
Well, here's the thing. If he was being pushed by my grape, he'd be moving even faster. The only problem with the grape is it has slow acceleration, but then its max speed is fast. It takes it a hot second to get up to that speed. Don't forget, instructions manual available during gameplay. You can read the instruction manual under the pause menu even during the game. Try to read through the manual. Each class has a special action. Read the instruction manual to utilize them.
Ready for battle.
Charge! I'll figure it out. The anchors are being protected by shield bearers. Normal attacks won't be of any use. Charge forward! It's now or never! Grim Reaper, rush them down! Ha! Breach the light barrier! Fear not! We have the Grim Reaper team as our backup.
They're flying monsters! It's flying time!
Keep going! Rush forward! Get them all! Negative. Too many. Can't proceed. We can't advance. We have to find another way. Damn it. Can't believe they got the better of us.
Arrived on scene. Great. Have you destroyed the shield bearers?
Into the range. Come on.
I've learned how to min-max my speed a little bit better as a fencer in this game. You sprint and then jump towards the end of the sprint, so you'll like slide into the jump and keep your momentum. And then after you do that, you dash the same amount of times that you have for max dashes, because your dashes would have reset while you were in midair, because it would have counted as a jump, even though you were retaining the speed of the dash.
Don't worry. If you break it, we'll bring you another.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Who the fuck is Jesse?
Good question.
Did you just say that Rez needs to cook?
Yeah.
So I guess when is the cooking stream, Rez?
Are you sure you want me to cook?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, you can make it a stream goal too.
I just shot my fencer teammate.
That's okay, they're not real. If they were a ranger or an air raider, they'd be actually useful. But
What?
I'm gonna wing diver. But a fencer, nah, that's not a real guy.
Oh, god damn it.
Destruction confirmed.
Can't die.
Target destroyed.
Sliding down the hill.
Have been taken down.
Don't panic.
We did it! You did it! I'll protect you, Captain! I'll figure out something! Yes, sir!
Take cover.
Captain!
I'm shitting.
What?
Shit. Oh god, I can't hit this thing.
mutant.
Green mutant.
Confirmed. Green mutant.
Don't die. Stay on. Launch spears. Yes, sir. Enemy spotted. Let's start the fight soon.
Remove spears safety devices.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit. I don't want it. No sir, I don't like it.
And don't take it.
You don't have to. It's up to you. It's a free world. You can take it or leave it.
It's a free police state.
I'll protect you. Launch spears. Yes, sir.
I shot at an ant that was going forward, and then it just stepped backwards magically enough to avoid the hit, and then like reset its animation and started going forward again. It didn't turn around, it just started moonwalking.
According to Indian mythology,
That's because of canned animations playing.
Oh god, this bitch is high.
I thought you were gonna say hot.
And
The god that arrived on Earth in an egg-like ship might be an alien. For all I know, he might be a king.
You know, I think we need to get like someone of the Hindu faith to explain this to us and see if this is in fact from their
Keep your
faith.
faith to yourself.
The god who exited the egg
You
created the human
okay?
civilization.
I got tossed.
We are soldiers. We fight in the real
Hey,
world.
how you doing?
Not in an
Oh,
imaginary
God.
one. Don't forget that there are still men and women out there who rely on us.
I know, but I want to believe. I want to believe in something.
You know what? Poop in one hand and believe in the other one.
Humanity will stand a chance.
See which one feels faster.
I understand. Right now, we all could use some hope.
Are you challenging me? Oh shit. I lost. Mission failed.
We'll get him next time.
Will I?
No, because I'm the main character.
Oh yeah, you're right.
If I lose, it's game over. Oh my god, if I take the Walmart customer survey, I could win a $1,000 gift card.
Oh.
But not actually $1,000.
If you win, you can become the legendary Walmart shopper.
Richie, ready up.
Oh fuck.
So Nick sent me another comic that has this guy come to a genie and says, "I wish nuclear power was safe." And the genie says, "It is done." And the person says, "Nothing's changed." And the genie says, "Correct."
Cut to that one place in Japan that had the meltdown in like 2011. Screaming and death ensues. Yeah?
My, that's a lot of statements.
advance!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's eradicate the alien that is leading the monsters.
Furthermore,
The enemy's on the other side. Let's go!
Bless you.
To quote the
Thus I
nun
conclude with
that taught history class in my Catholic school, You need to go to church and get blessed.
Did the enemy get blown away?
Oh, I give free blessings.
Yo, you
But
want to
I'm
hear
not
something
Catholic,
fucked
so that's
up?
probably why.
This nun was so just universally hated in the school that when one day she got like sick or something and she had to like stay home. It was something serious too, but I don't remember what it was. Another teacher came in and like they told our class like, hey, she has this, so she's not going to be here for a couple months. My entire class started cheering. She had like cancer or something too. Like it was something crazy.
Was she a bitch or?
Oh yeah.
Are invading the mountain.
She's like random asshole nun that's just strict for no reason. And so the whole class started cheering. And then the teachers were like, you can't cheer, that's not nice. And people just started like talking back like, we all hate her. We hope she never comes back. And like other kids are like, yeah. They're like, you can't say that. It's like, well, maybe she shouldn't be a bitch.
Exactly.
And then we wouldn't be happy that she's not here. And I loved it. Because that was just the most like uncensored moment I've ever seen. People go to high school and they learn how to not be like that. But here you had a classroom of 30 fucking kids cheering because their teacher got cancer. Or some shit like that. It was so funny. And the funniest part was we were the only class that did that. None of the other classes did that.
And we discovered that the other ones were treated far better than you.
No, they were just, I guess, better behaved. I don't know. Sometimes you got all the outspoken kids in one classroom. Sometimes.
Maybe just all the naughty children in one class.
It was just so funny because the teachers, if this was any other class, you know, they'd be like, you, go to the guidance office. You, I'm calling your parents. This, and that. And the other thing. And they couldn't do shit. Because it was the whole fucking class. They couldn't punish anybody. Because they'd have to punish everybody. And nobody gave a shit. Anytime they threatened anything, they were like, better than having her here. Yeah. If we all go to detention, can you guarantee she never comes back? Yeah. It's fucked up, but like, you know, you gotta harbor a lot of ill will with your students.
It do be like that.
So I say that was her fault. Because otherwise, like, no, I've never seen anything like that happen before. In that school. This is like a one and only time kind of thing. You gotta earn it. She was not the most hated nun though. She was the second most hated nun. And kids at Catholic school, we did not hold back with making it obvious who was hated and who wasn't. Because at the beginning of the year, they would assign us our teachers. And everybody would already know who they want. Everybody would already know. By the time I got to 8th grade, there was like this new teacher that was nice. And then there was the old nun that was the least liked teacher of the entire school. And so, anyone that got the least liked teacher, you could see the absolute depression on their fucking faces. Some kids would start crying. Like, it was bad. People would literally just get up and be like, no, to their friends. And then, like, someone else would point at them and start laughing, like, ha ha. And then the teacher would be like, shh. And we would ignore them. Sucks to be you, kid. You got the nun. And then, like, your name would get called next. You'd be like, no! And then everyone that already got picked starts laughing at you. Like, they knew they were hated. You know? Yeah. They knew everybody hated them already.
BK, are you okay?
Yeah. Dang it, Frog, you took me off of the mountain that I was slowly climbing with my APC. Have to climb the mountain again.
Ah! Ah!
I'll make some juicy steak of you.
I don't know if you should use purple meat, though.
Well, that just means the grape soda's already in it.
Oh, God, balls.
I gotta be honest with you, the idea of consuming something that has grape soda in it is just... Ugh.
What are you, a racist?
I dislike grape soda. I dislike grape jam.
I thought you were about to say something.
He says, are you a racist? Because he dislikes grape soda.
I dislike. Like, oh no. DK, no, I was kidding. Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
When it comes to people... when it comes to people, I prefer to just dislike people, not let people make their own terrible actions.
Unfortunately, I was born into several different hive minds. Number 1, New York City. Number 2, the Catholic Church. There's probably a couple others in there. So I got to experience very early what it's like to collectively not like someone or think lesser of someone.
I think the statement is, don't judge the person, judge the fruit they bear.
Winged alien detected.
Or you go to my Catholic school and they teach you, see that kid that acts retarded? Yep, that's what being gay looks like, so don't be gay.
Fair.
That's what they taught us. They also taught us that if you jerk off, you go blind.
From raising your heart pressure?
And you'll go to hell.
Funny is that's not actually in the Bible, which... But, you know, like, the Catholics, for some of us Christians, is kind of like a cult. And not a... You know, not normal.
Are y'all having fun over there?
Okay, frogs, look, I'm busy.
The Catholics were special, though, in that they would believe everybody goes to heaven no matter what. And so when we would ask about that, we'd be like...
shit, they're coming over here. God damn it.
We'd be like, well, what about that kid that's sitting on the side in church that's not Catholic and not participating? Is she going to heaven? And the priest would be like, yes. It's like, but she's not Catholic. Why is she going to heaven? It's like, well, God still accepts you, even if you're wrong. Catholic school is a hell of a drug.
Fun.
Can't say I've ever taken it. Taken it? Took it.
And then everybody I knew in that school that went to a Catholic high school started doing actual drugs in Catholic high school.
Well, alright.
Yeah. I used to get phone calls from my friends and they'd be like on the way home from school and they do what any God-fearing Catholics would do. They would walk through a graveyard while like taking pills or something. And then giggling about it.
I got you, homie.
Thank you, Mitchie.
Whoa. How you doing?
Doing good.
to graduate Catholic school, they put a requirement on us that we had to have a certain number of church hours. And to add to our church hours, we had to go to church, find one of the nuns that teach our classes, because they would just always be there, because they have nothing else to do, apparently. And then we have to go up to them at the end of church and have them sign that they in fact saw us there for the entirety of that church session. So naturally, as kids, what we would do is we would just all go in a big group and talk to each other while church is going on. And the nuns were not having that. So after a while, they changed the rules and made it so that we had to sit next to them. So that anytime we whispered to each other, they could tell us to be quiet and tell us that if we keep talking, they're going to not give us our church hours. And then tell us to like leave or something. And it sucked.
Yeah. Oh hell. Oh hell. They're all around me. Oh hell. Oh no. Oh daddy. Oh no.
I gotta tell you though, being in a Catholic school where you're just so fucking like not allowed to do anything all the time. Holy I got shot in midair. It really makes you able to get along with all the other kids a lot more than if you were all just in a public school and you know you could like wear what you want and do what you want.
In my junior high, we actually were in uniforms, but the uniforms was really dumb. We were only allowed to wear the color blue and green. It had to be a specific color blue and a very specific color green. Pants could be khaki or blue or green. Shirts had to either be blue or green or white. And if you wore a sweater, you had to wear a turtleneck shirt underneath the sweater. Because girls could have their boobies out. And so because we couldn't make a rule that was distinct to a specific gender, it was just a universal rule that even boys and men, blah blah blah, had to wear.
Oh, they didn't care about that in Catholic school. They would very specifically single you out by gender. If you're a guy and you had hair that went to your collar, they would pull you aside and tell you you can no longer come to school and you're gonna get an F on everything you miss until you get a haircut. And same thing if you were a girl, like they would look at what you're wearing and judge if you are modest enough. I don't even know what the standards were. I literally remember a girl getting pulled aside in the middle of class and getting yelled at because like whatever she was wearing to cover her boobs were like visible. It's like a bra or something. I don't know. Or like she wasn't supposed to wear a bra. She was supposed to wear like a corset or something. I don't know.
Maybe it wasn't supposed to be visible.
Catholic school's weird.
I know that our shorts, skirts, for all genders had to be higher than your knee. Lower than your knees.
They had to be higher than your knees.
Lower than your knees.
That's terrifying.
And that was regardless of junior high. That was high school as well, and elementary.
Girls had to, in my school, they had to have like, you know, like the skirts that go below their knees. But as a guy, I was using my old gym shorts anytime we wore gym shorts. And I just didn't replace them for years. So they got really small to the point where I was like nearly wearing booty shorts. Like you could see my thighs and everything. I never got in trouble. I got made fun of by the other kids because my fucking pants didn't fit, but I never got in trouble.
Yeah, no, men would get in trouble if their shorts didn't go all the way down. So you couldn't wear gym shorts at all.
Yeah, we had to wear gym shorts.
Material. Your pants couldn't be made out of corduroy. You couldn't have cargo pockets because you could carry unlimited guns in a cargo pocket.
Nice.
Unlimited guns. That's what the rule said. Apparently, cargo pants or cargo shorts allowed you to carry unlimited weapons.
Fourth dimensions.
Apparently. I don't know why the material corduroy was banned, but it was one of the things that were banned. If your pants had a logo on them, they were banned. They would, if they were on your pants, the teachers would cut them off with a knife.
All right.
I feel for you guys.
I'll be right back.
I really do.
If a hours of content, and I bring like this 10-hour recording session into like a single 15-minute video.
I'm ready, Freddy.
Right. Me and Mitchie said this is going to be our last one.
Aww.
Yeah,
Mitchie has to go to work.
Oh.
Ready up.
Okay. The grind never stops.
Until it does.
Until it does.
Oh, and the kids who came to school outside of uniform were then assigned to get into a line, and they had to get into jail formation, and they had to put their hands behind their backs, and all the kids would have to walk past them, and they'd have to be like on the ground with their hands behind their backs, in a prone position.
Committed murder. What the fuck?
And then once all the students walked past them, they would not be allowed to go to class at all. They would now be members of the jail force, in which they'd go around and move things. They weren't allowed to be in class. Essentially, they were going to get an F for the entire day. And they'd be forced to move things and
Do you read me? Why is there no response?
be drilled.
Strategic command.
By the time I was in 6th grade, I started becoming way too rebellious to ever go along with any bullshit like that.
All backup has been eliminated.
Like, if someone told me to do that from once I hit 6th grade and then onwards throughout the rest of school, I would have just told them to go fuck themselves.
Yep.
And I remember in junior high where someone like attacked someone, and the other person retaliated. The person who retaliated went to adult jail. They just sent them to adult jail. They went to court, and the judge decided they would go to adult jail for defending themselves. The kid who attacked him was sent to Turning Point.
A teleportation ship was shot down. Unbelievable. Aliens have been deployed.
You want to eradicate us, but guess what? We're not going to retreat.
Oh god. Oh, you missed. Good job.
We cannot win this fight.
Stop Dark Souls rolling.
Bastards as we can.
I mean, we can't win this fight.
I think we're winning just fine.
You heard her. You can't win. If someone showed up to my Catholic school with no uniform, they wouldn't be allowed to stay. They would be like sent home. Like their parents would be called, like, hey, he doesn't have his uniform. Either bring it here or take him home.
I still remember how upset some parents would get because teachers would be issued out knives and scissors to remove logos from clothing. You didn't catch this part, Rez, but the reason they did that was because not only were the dress code was actually made by parents for the uniform, and they didn't want people's feelings to get hurt because they had like higher quality stuff. So we all had to be equal, and so there couldn't be logos on anything.
Eliminated. Thank you.
And I think the weirdest part of all that is, as I exited high school, I still would wear parts of that uniform, the pants particularly. I had all these pants.
Wear what you have.
Though I think I very much changed my shirt style. I preferred button-down shirts.
Alright, we done?
We are done for now.
Alrighty.
Until next time.
That was fun. Fun stream. I haven't streamed in like a week.
Sorry that last mission was so short. Jeez.
But I should be doing Unity Wednesday. And that should be fun.
It will be fun.
Should be. No, it won't be.
Hopefully it will be.
Be honest, it's not.
We'll find out. Bye-bye.